everything. The Rick Burgess Show is on the air and ready to go. F3 Yellowhammer. Well, it went by mobile Uber driver needs an aggressive NSYNC like 5 hours. Okay, you got it. Oh, wow. I can't keep up with it, Speedy. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Dothan, Alabama. The Painted Mug Coffee Shop in Reeltown. Cottondale, Florida. Sylvester is ready. Suffering succotash. Victoria's Lawn Service in Camden, Alabama. Burge, I'm starting a new job today. I'm ready for all 5. Okay. Big Face fans are ready. Richmond, Virginia. We'll take all of the 5 today. I didn't know there was a Coldwater, Kentucky. Canton, Georgia is ready. Case in Memphis, Indiana. Andy in Charlotte, North Carolina, checking in. As you can hear, America is ready. And apparently the answer is yes. Speedy, Greg, Adler is back as we get ready for another Rick Burgess show. We are grateful that you are here. Vox Seats will be part of it. They'll show up a little bit later on in the program. You know, it's funny. Did you see the email from someone who? Well, I'll save it because I think I have it in a Hey Burge. Someone who's been to the Vox Seats and they have a request and I will explain something that I think that everybody will understand. So we have a lot to do on the program too, getting ready for. We've got a week here. We're going the full week, but then we're all on vacation next week. Today, a little something hangs over us because it is rehearsal number 5 for the Are You Ready tour as far as the band is concerned. The band will get in the warehouse again today. We'll try to run through the set. Of course, Adler's got me so confused now about what I can and can't wear. Mm-hmm. So here's what I've done today. I don't think there's any way he can reject what I've done today. Okay. So I am the singer in the band. Okay. Okay. Right. So that means I can't wear our band's shirt in concert. So today I'm actually wearing another band's shirt, and the band I'm wearing is actually called The Band.
Yes.
Oh, so there's no way this could be wrong. There's no way this could be wrong. Right?
I love that shirt. I love the band. Now, okay, I regret even saying what I said about you shouldn't wear the band that you're going to see. You shouldn't wear that shirt. You should wear a different shirt.
Right.
But we can all agree you shouldn't wear your own band shirt on stage performing.
But at rehearsal, yes.
Rehearsal's fine.
But today,
Loverboy did.
Well,
that was not. There was a lot of problems. That was the smallest problem,
right?
Visually,
I think Johnny Van Zant does, but I know where you're coming from,
right?
But does that matter?
No, practice. It's kind of cool, actually.
But today I decided that I would literally wear not only another band called The Band.
That's great.
I'm
fine. That's good.
I'm going shirtless, so I don't have to deal with none of it.
Okay, everybody go shirtless to the show.
Hey,
and practice.
Oh yeah,
problems all solved.
Right,
that's it. Covered.
Yeah, of course, that not women.
No, we're talking.
No, yes, women.
Right? No,
I'm kidding.
No, that was only in the '80s.
Is your favorite song the night they drove Old Dixie down? Is from the band?
I like that song a lot.
You don't like it?
No, I like it, but I like Take a Load.
Yeah, I like The Weight, which is what that is. That's The Weight.
I can't remember what it was.
And look, don't just take Cripple Creek and kick it out. Okay.
I mean, they've got 20 great songs.
Yeah.
They're probably one of my. They're in my top 5 bands ever.
All right, let me ask you.
I'm serious.
You need to. Whoa.
No, I listen to them almost every day.
I have runs where that's all I listen to. Then I take a break. Then I come back. Let me ask you.
Did you get him one of the band T-shirts? I didn't know it was his top 5.
Why would you like to have?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Let him have yours.
Yeah.
No, they're really. I listen to them like at least 3 times a week.
Where are you on I Shall Be Released?
Great.
That's a good one.
It's a little moody.
It is, but it's
a little
good.
sad,
Oh
but
yeah,
it's great.
Yeah, you're going to stare out the window.
You're going to think
let trees roll by.
And if it's raining when you're looking out a window, you're in trouble.
I don't even listen to it when it rains.
No.
All right, so
I'm finna say something y'all going to want to fight me about. I think Zach Brown's live version of They Drove Old Dixie Down is better.
Good night.
I do.
No, that's.
I think it's better.
Just keep that to yourself.
I'm just telling you,
Just
it's
say it's a
better.
good cover of it.
It's
Leave
better.
it at that.
If I got to pick one,
Yeah.
I'm picking Zach
All
Brown.
right, let me ask you this.
Greg, I'm sad.
Have you? It's off the live album.
It is very good. It is very good.
I actually haven't heard it. So
It is very
I
good.
can't comment. I can't
What
comment.
he's saying he shouldn't say.
He didn't
but-
even do the lead singing vocals on it.
Does the drummer sing the whole
No,
time?
it's,
Okay,
it's,
well then it's not better, Greg.
I wanna
Leave
ask you
on
straight.
him. Doing the feeling night, and he's singing it, Greg.
I know.
While
I wanna-
drumming.
I want to get
I
to
got
Levon.
that.
I want to get to Levon Helm with you. Okay, is it Helms or Helm? Levon Helm.
Helm, no S.
Let me ask you this.
Thank you, Speedy.
Okay, listen. Where are you? Because I've watched him a lot as a drummer, and he seems like he's a shuffle guy, but he loves a shuffle. He seems like he's not going to get you like, you know. And the people tell us we're saying Neil Peart's name wrong.
It's Peart.
Yeah, I've heard that.
No
too.
one's
No,
good.
actually, I've heard him in interviews say it's Peart.
Levon Helm is never
We
going to
should
sit.
believe him then.
Is never going to sit behind a mammoth drum set and thrill you with his drum solo.
Right.
But the way he works through songs and his style, I'd like to hear your comments on it.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Oh,
He's
you
the
just like
he's
the
the best drummer singer there is.
Don Henley.
As far as doing
Don
both,
Henley.
the stuff he's playing while he's singing, right? That's what you mean by that.
Don Henley. Okay.
But Don Henley doesn't play overly complicated stuff. Steph Live
Well,
in
you
the
gotta
Fast
keep
Lane.
the
That's a
beat,
little.
Rick.
Oh, Live in the Fast Lane. I was in a cover band. We did Live
That's a
in the
tough
Fast
song.
Lane, and I was
It is.
singing. That's
A lot of
hard.
stop and start.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dom, bom, bom, bom.
Yeah. But Levon Helm, the things he's doing, you know, his drumming is he's not trying to be out front. But you know, have you ever tried? Because I even noticed when Zach Brown did the cover, they changed how they came into the chorus. It's hard to get into that the night you drove Old Dixie down
Right.
because he's
You can do it by feel or you can do it by count.
right.
You're like looking around.
Right. That's a tough.
Night.
That's tough to get in there the way he gets in there.
Absolutely.
He was extraordinary. He combined a laid back, like swingy pocket groove with passionate, soulful lead vocals.
You know what?
Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah.
Hey, but before the break, I want to say thank y'all for Speedy. You jumped in yesterday, covered while I had to be out.
Well,
to
we held it together.
Take care
buddy.
of some business, and that business was cooking some brisket.
Oh!
We got brisket today, brothers. Brisket. 5 in the morning, brisket.
Eat it to swallow.
Yeah.
Put it in a cup of eggs.
That's what you do.
Yeah, Greg likes to mix it with his eggs, and Speedy likes to do I don't know what.
like to eat it.
But I got it in the van.
Oh, van in the van, eat it.
Brisket in the van. Yeah.
We got to go out to the van. to
No,
eat it.
I'll bring it in. I'll bring
know
it
it's
in.
hot out there.
It's in
Everybody
a.
to the van.
It's in a fridge. It's in the fridge in the van.
And let's
yeah.
just call it the warehouse practice thing was cool to begin with. Getting real hot in there now.
Oh, so
Is
hot.
that bad?
So hot.
You didn't think last time was bad?
Yeah.
I got a little hot last time.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
wear-
cold.
Yeah, how
But
about that?
I was expecting.
I can tell you the
I
one
struggled
drip-
a little bit last time.
I can tell you the one dripping from the nose is it right there.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I wore shorts today. I was about to put on some jeans. I'm like, nah,
Same.
that's not happening.
Same. Vox Seats just gonna have to see shorts today.
Yeah, sorry.
Because I knew that practice was
I'm just
coming.
standing there taking video and I'm sweating.
Yes.
I can't imagine what
it's
y'all
warm.
are doing.
Well, last week they put a forklift in front of a fan, and Greg still was getting fan, but I wasn't getting any.
he had the best
No.
spot in the whole place.
I wasn't getting any fan.
I was like, why is Greg standing way over there and he's not even around? Oh, I see why.
Oh, by the way, on
By
that
the tow motor.
on that note, as y'all know, the first stop is Montgomery. There's still some good. Matter of fact, I keep looking at the map. There's like a row primo seats, looks like about maybe 7 seats. You know, the very low is pretty much all sold out. But there's one little row that's got like 7 seats. I don't know whether it's showing them available, but they really aren't. Maybe those are promotional seats, like for the band or whatever. But when I look at the map, I'm like, well, there's a row that's primo.
Are they premium seats or are they standard seats?
No,
that
they're
you're saying-
standard.
You're saying
I'm
primo is
talking
in
about
nice.
They're really nice
Okay.
seats compared to what else is available. And I'm like,
Why aren't those taken?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're not supposed to show or whatever. But anyway, today the Performing Arts Center is now, they're doing 2 for Tuesday. And they're going to do every 2 for Tuesday till it's sold out or we get to the show. So if you want to buy one, get one today, you can do that at rickburgessshow.com for the Montgomery stop. Now, I know the other venues we're talking to, if they don't sell out, we're saying, hey, man, we just getting close, just you discount the tickets because we'd rather you be there That's the most important thing to us. So it is. There's a lot of cost in it. Sure, no problem. Did you know that Sherry told me she looked at a show the other day and made me feel better about the prices we were able to get? She said, I tried to look at something. I was considering doing like a Broadway comes to Birmingham. There were some cool shows coming that I was interested in. She said, I went online and the tickets were $400 for a good seat and about $250 for just any seat.
Hey, really?
And I was like, what? Wow. Ticket prices have gotten crazy.
Ticket prices are crazy.
Yeah. So anyway, that made me feel better. I'm like, you know what? We got pretty good prices then. So anyway, if you want to go buy one, get one in Montgomery, the code is 24 Tuesday, TUES, not the whole word, 24 TUES, 24 Tuesday. Use that, and you'll see it says unlock out by the side. Click unlock, put in that code, then pick your seats, and you'll buy one and get the other one next to you for free. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code Big Vox for 20% off at takelean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today. We have a lot to do, and we'll update you on what's going on. We'll hear from you, too, as well. Are you looking to get some sort of upgrade to the bathroom? Is your bathroom still like 1986? Well, let me tell you, you could upgrade that, and it'll bring value to your home, too. Plus, maybe you would just like for it to be upgraded so you could enjoy it. You can do that right now with our friends at Bath Planet. Nobody does it better. And listen to this. They're offering two things. First of all, here's how it's going to work. You will contact them, no obligation at all. You're not committing to anything. 1-800-390-5455. The consultant shows up. They have a meeting. No obligation. Let's discuss what you want to do in here, okay? Step 2. You go, I would now like to take step 2. Step 2, now the designers show up and they bring samples and they show you exactly what they're going to do to give you what you want in the bathroom, okay? And then step 3, you will have the installation. It's usually done in as little as a day, and you can pick how you want to pay for it. You can get 50% off the installation, option 1. Or you can go, I want to go 18 months, but I want to pay no interest and I want to have no payments. I need 18 months. Either one of those works for you, okay? Just pick the one you want. That number again for Bath Planet is 1-800-390-5455. This is the only way to get this deal. Bath Planet, 1-800-390-5455 before the offer ends. Now, Greg, I know that that you just you're going through some deals with landscaping and all that at your house, and we have decided at our house we made some decisions.
Oh yeah,
about some old growth trees that have been there. When I say old growth, meaning they were planted in the original landscaping of the home that we've been in now 22, 23
That's
years.
Crazy that they've grown that much.
Yeah, and some of them now, the problem we have is, and these are things that women care about more than men, but there were some things that I would agree. Some of the trees now, their limbs are on the house. That's not good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then they're shading so much that now grass won't grow in the backyard. And
you can get in the shade and feel good.
Yeah, yeah, but then you're going to stand in the shade on dirt.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Sherry doesn't like the fact that the pool deck now is completely shaded. There is no sun. That doesn't bother me. But she says, well, how are you going to lay out in the sun? I said, well, but I don't.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
Actually
Actually,
kind of
you
pleasant to be
prefer
in
it
the
that
shade.
way.
Right.
Yeah.
so we,
Except for getting the leaves out.
yeah. And then here's something that's controversial. It's controversial at my house. Here it is. I'm going to say it. And some of you are going to get upset and you're not going to like it, but I'm going to say it. I appreciate the products. Let me be clear that we get from pine trees. I'm grateful for them. I do not think pine trees are all that beautiful, and I don't like them in my yard.
And they don't stand up to wind good.
Right. And
They'll break.
Sherry's like, what do you mean? I think pine trees are beautiful. I said, I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't think they're that. I think they're kind of ugly.
They're crazier than they are fine.
Yeah, and
I don't know why.
Sap
And
everything else.
they get they get beetles in
Pine
them.
cones.
Pine beetles.
How about the pine cones falling out of
I
them?
don't like pine trees. If it was up to me, my house would be surrounded by nothing but hardwoods and then whatever shrubbery you want to do. Okay. And by
Magnolias,
the way,
maybe
Pristine forest.
Yeah, magnolias,
so
yeah.
let me go ahead and tell you this. I don't like either of these things everybody puts up their house. I don't even know what they are. They look like pipe cleaners. Everybody puts these things up. They look like they're not quite Christmas trees, but they're some version of some kind. I don't know what it is. And every landscaper in the world loves them.
Oh, the big, tall, skinny
The
thing?
tall skin. Those things get so ugly if you leave them up for a long time. I want all those gone. Okay. So right now at our house, don't picture small trees are being cut down.
There's going to be a whole new look.
Do not picture that. So you know how you forget about that? All of a sudden, I come home yesterday and I think to myself, this is our payback to loud truck guy. There's chainsaws.
Chippers.
I mean, there's big equipment. There's claws grabbing trees,
Oh, yeah.
putting them in stacks. There's tractors. There's people up in trees. There's ropes. And I'm like, hey, it's on. It is on.
Yeah.
And let me tell you
There's
something.
no deer in the backyard right now, are they?
Let me tell you this.
Oh, that's right. You're messing up the habitat.
It is rare. It is rare. Sadly, it is rare. The last time I saw a work crew and said, let me tell you something. This bunch right here, they are excellent. These guys were busting their tail, and the things they were doing and the things they'd get a tree on the ground, and I'd be like, that's going to be down there for days. And I'd look outside, it'd be gone. I mean, I'm talking about cut up, put up, gone. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
They just took a 23-year-old tree, cut it down,
Chopped it up,
loaded it up. And I mean, I was like, wow, there's nothing there on the ground. I mean, I couldn't believe how efficient and getting after it they are. So I took my opportunity. I said, baby, why we got them back here? Those 4 pine trees right there.
Uh-oh.
Gonzo.
They're blocking my white oaks. My white oaks aren't getting the sun. These things could expand and be beautiful if we move these ugly pines.
Is it them big pines?
No,
Okay.
they're tall and skinny.
You know, some of them big
Okay.
monster ones.
Yeah, and so I thought we had it, and all of a sudden we're going to bed last night. And Sherry goes, "Oh, I just look at the moon behind those pine trees," and I'm like, "Baby, the pine trees are gone, and we're going to keep some, but those are gone." And she goes, "I don't know. I may change my mind tomorrow when they show up."
What?
And I'm like, "What if you change it?" Then finally, I said, "Look, I don't have an opinion on this.
Yeah, whatever. It ain't that big a deal.
I'd rather look at them pines and you say that was your decision than me take them down and you make me regret it for the rest of my life."
Right.
So did
Right, there's
but
that.
I was so close too. I wonder if they'll make it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. thank you for being with us, America, as we are working through another day together, and excited to do so. All right, so coming up later, we will have the Fox seats, so that will lead to a Burgess ball battle in the old wheel. So I want to ask you guys something. So we had a discussion yesterday, and Adler, I think this is after you had already left. And the discussion was, would we go, to a show? Is there a band that we would like to go to the Sphere in Vegas and watch?
Right.
So a whole thing, and we got to get an update on Hobie today because he had his surgery yesterday.
Well, I got you one.
Hobie had his surgery yesterday.
Did y'all see that email? Did y'all discuss that email from that guy that said about the Backstreet Boys seeing them at the Sphere also?
Yes, we did.
Y'all discuss that? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure.
And so I would argue, he said it was the best concert I've ever been to.
Well, we made him.
Yeah, we made him walk that back.
It's the best concert venue he has ever been to.
That's it.
Okay, is that the distinction y'all made? Okay, thank you.
Because we said the same thing. We said, hang on a second.
Thank
so
you.
You're telling me.
Here he is following up after that discussion. I have an update email from him. Hey, Rick, I'm catching up on yesterday's show. By the way, this world of archives,
That's weird.
I can't tell you how many times we'll do something and I think, well, I don't know how that landed. All of a sudden, boom, 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 all these stuff start coming in, and I'm like, you're just now hearing that?
Yeah.
So I'm just now catching up on yesterday's show. And to answer your question, Adler, Greg, Speedy, no, I would not go to see the Backstreet Boys in another venue.
Okay.
Okay.
The whole
that's the
experience.
first thing
is
we
what he's
asked.
He
talking
said, now look, don't misunderstand me. I'm a red-blooded American male. If my wife wants to go and I think that's the right thing to do, of course I would do that.
yeah.
I'm saying if it was my decision.
Yeah.
He said, I just want you to know, I was hearing your responses, and I 100% agree. Because the one person asked, is there any band we'd go stand in the pit for now? And you had to stand in the pit the whole time. He said, I'm with y'all. The only thing I would stand in the pit for would be Jesus. Okay? And then I even asked, though, if I was going to...
what them tickets would cost.
Well, remember, I don't know, you might have caught this yesterday. Adler, I went as far as said I would have to be honest. I'd like to know if Jesus is going to say anything new, because I know everything he's already said. You know what I mean? And I've got all that.
Well, you need to calm down.
I know what you're saying, but it sounds bad when you say it.
If he doesn't have anything to add, I'm not sure I want to go stand in the pit.
Got it.
Rick,
And it's because of the standing. It's not because of Jesus.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got Jesus. He's with me every day.
Yeah,
right.
But you can't say that. You need to take it back.
We understand what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good.
But it's a little
scary.
Right.
If we want to go just pure theology, that if he's coming back, it's not a concert.
It's not a good time.
Yeah, it's hey, we're going with him. Everybody else is in a lot of trouble. Okay, so anyway,
if we're sticking around on Earth, it's not going to be.
Yeah, if you end up at that concert, you that's not good. Okay, you're supposed to already be gone. Okay, so anyway, but I wanted to ask this question. So this led to me being pummeled by friends who had been to the Sphere yesterday. They did not like my commentary.
Yeah, well.
And here's what they said. And one of them, by the way, involves landscaping because it was Doug Travis.
Okay.
He said I almost called it in the show, and I would never call into the show because I'm afraid Greg will make fun of my voice. And he's
Speedy.
Listen, he's a huge Greg fan.
But does he have a bad voice?
Listen, Doug Travis, he says I live my life saying more Greg. And he goes, but I don't want. He goes,
Speedy would make fun of his voice.
Don't point at
not
me. What are we, 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's just the way it is.
So here's what he said.
You're the voice, make fun of her.
Well, but you encourage me.
Yeah. Here's a Texas a text that was basically what he was saying. Doug Travis said, Rick, two things. Because another thing broke out of the darkness and the demonic activity of Las Vegas. He goes, let me tell you, and exactly what Hobie did. Mm-hmm. He said, we have done it. Mm-hmm. He said, first time I reluctantly went with a group of guys. And by the way, when I heard the group, I should have been invited to that, by the way. But anyway, so.
I knew you wouldn't go.
Right. So he said, we went and came back and talked about the experience so much that we then had to go back with our wives. Because our wives were like, well, how did we miss that? Mm-hmm. He said, you go, you do the whole Venetian package. Mm-hmm. They even pick you up at the airport.
Yeah, I know.
He said, and then you go, you stay there, walk from the Venetian into the Sphere.
Right. Never even go on the
streets. You never get into the darkness of Las Vegas.
Nope.
And he said, and then you have one night where you go to the concert, one night you have dinner there, then you go home.
That's it.
And he said, he said, it is irrelevant what band is in that place. He said, that's irrelevant. Here's a guy in Texas said, I would go see David Lee Roth there.
I think David Lee would screw it up.
Yeah,
right. Well, he would.
He said, you're going to the Sphere. Who cares who the band is?
Yeah, it's more about
he
the
said
experience.
because frankly, they're going to look like tiny little insects on the stage.
Yeah.
He said, what you're sitting, he said, to sit in that place, the seats are comfortable. You can, if you do the Venetian package, it's zero hassle. And he said, they even take you back to the airport, Rick. Let me say that again.
Yeah.
They pick you up, they put you in their hotel, they walk in the Sphere, you come back out, you get back in the vehicle, go back to the airport, you leave.
And look, the transportation, they know why you're there because of what you like booked.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever Hobie and Mary Catherine got in the sweet van, it had Backstreet Boys playing. And they drop you off at the door. You walk in, and he said, now where you sit is crucial because if you get too low, well now you're seeing the band, but they still look tiny, and then you're looking up and you can't really sit down. Everybody stands up down there. They went back, and where he was sitting in the chairs, you feel everything. It's like you can feel the bass, you can feel everything. So it's like a whole new experience, and it's more eye level with all the video and stuff. It's really
that's
cool.
what Doug said, Rick, you got to come off, you're going to a concert. You're going to see this place. He said, there is nothing that I've ever experienced that's on the planet right now from an entertainment standpoint that was as visually and audibly unbelievable, mind-blowing than the Sphere. He said, the Sphere is what you're going to see.
Can you imagine?
He said, just go see anything there.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, of course, I can't be that guy. I've got to go see something I at least want to hear. Yeah. But he said, the sound is excellent.
Mm-hmm.
He said, much better than when you go to an arena. He said, the sound is excellent. The visuals are excellent. So he said, don't get into this concert purist mode. Get into the, I've got to go experience the Sphere mode. And you're just getting in and out of Vegas. You're not getting involved in anything else.
Right. That's it.
So
that's what they did.
So he agreed with Hobie. He said he said it doesn't matter. He said, did I see the Eagles? I did. He goes, was it the Eagles that I was entertained by? Mm-hmm. Not really. It was the Sphere.
Yeah.
He said, because I've seen the Eagles before.
Okay.
Hobie, you missed it, but Mary Catherine talked Hobie going back the second night. They were there.
He went twice.
He went twice.
I know.
Wow. Hey, you're there? You're there. You're there.
You're there. You're there.
You're there.
You're there. It's a Sunday.
So I was in defense of Hobie, I guess. I was looking up the Sphere. It has around 20,000 seats, or about 20,000 capacity, if you're including people standing. I was like, so I bet they have like at least one speaker per person because you hear about how many speakers are behind the display. I'm like, ooh, I bet they even have like one per person. That would be crazy. They have 167,000 individually amplified loudspeaker drivers packed into that place.
Guys, who in the world built this thing?
You know, it never made a profit.
No.
Well, yeah.
Well,
but who comes up with this and goes, I got an idea?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I bet the sound is a lot better than any stadium. Frankly, a lot of times stadiums sound not the best.
It's terrible.
Well, I heard
he said it's unbelievable.
You know, I know y'all about to tell me to marry Riley Green because I've gone all in on Riley Green.
On that interview.
But anyway, he said that he did a stadium tour with Luke Combs, and he said it was not a good experience. He said the stadium things. I know it sounds good that you can sell out of the stadium. He goes, but it's such a bad experience.
As far as sound,
sound and everything.
What about the Red Rocks versus the Sphere?
The Red Rocks, I would rather, I think, go to, but the problem is this.
Yeah,
and I saw people, it's something Post Malone tried to do in Edmonton. People running from their lives on weather. Is I hate having to deal with weather. Yeah. When an outside venue, you're constantly worried about the weather. Mm-hmm. But I know Red Rocks is an incredible experience, and we interviewed Chris Tomlin, and he said, Rick, Speedy, guys, y'all have to go. Mm-hmm. And so I would like to do that, but it'd have to be a perfect weather situation. Outdoor venues and the weather, it always brings angst.
Yeah.
I hope the weather works out.
Let me say something. I got to say, Red Rocks is really cool, but I don't think it's as cool as the Sphere. I've been to Red Rocks.
You have? Okay.
I have, and it's really cool, but you're just like, okay, these are some big red rocks.
You're right.
No, I
it's
agree
not
with
as cool.
you. Anybody that says that's no.
It's
gotta
not
say,
one of the wonders of the world.
The sphere is. I can't believe what it is.
All right, let me ask you this.
I want to check it out.
I want to ask you a band question. So you think people that play there? Let's go to the biggest of the big, the Eagles. So when the Eagles show up at the Sphere with all that Adler just mentioned, does my sound man have to do all that, or do we always use the people that do the Sphere all the time?
The Sphere is actually providing a lot of even the art too, so they're going to have to provide the technical direction in a lot of ways.
So our sound crew's got that date off. Where like on tour, I
think they work together. I would 100%. I would say they work together.
Okay.
It's like, all right, gang, let's figure this thing out. And I think that there's to some extent a lot of that, but at the Sphere it has to be times 100 as far as the prep and everything like that. But the Sphere generates a lot of all that video content that you see because they're like, we're kind of the only ones that know how this screen, this bubble screen works.
So your screen guys might be talking to them, but they're not running it. And your sound guy may be talking to them about the set and what we're going to play, but they're not running it because it'd be like me going, hey, I'm the tour bus driver, but now they want me to fly a plane. Okay?
Yeah, right.
Right. So I can tell you where we need to get, but I can't fly that plane.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But it's, wow. Mm-hmm. So Hobie went twice. Backstreet Boys twice.
Yeah, well,
that's
actually,
now total of three.
Three times.
Total of three.
Right, but okay.
And also with the sound, now there could be some one-offs, but it seems like most people that go there stay there like for not a residency, but they go constant shows.
Well, there's so much work ahead of time. You can't do an impromptu set. It's like every single song is. Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Having a blast with you. So, believe it or not, I'm starting to see football season making its way to us. Here it comes. Remember when it ended?
And then it's gone.
And when it ended, I remember Greg's words of wisdom. He said, "Guys, believe it or not, before we know it, it'll be back again."
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it'll be, and
then once it starts, it's gone.
You can just see it coming down. So excited too, because we actually get to enjoy football, and I did not even know about this about Tony Romo.
Yeah,
we've had a lot of discussions. Oh, let me tell you something, Jim. But Tony.
Yeah.
Tony Romo's
Good driver, Tony.
arrest on charges of alleged operating while intoxicated. I didn't even know this happened. The allegation is he was uncooperative with law enforcement during the incident. Records obtained by the California Post showed Romo was issued a citation for refusing to take a test for intoxication after the arrest.
They don't like that.
I mean, who's he think he is? Justin Timberlake?
That's true. Same story.
Same story. It happened on July 23rd, so this is recent. He was at a Milwaukee golf event.
Yeah.
See, I told y'all that's the problem with golf. You can drink alcohol and still play.
Yeah.
Romo was stopped on an interstate following his round. See, back there tipping him back. At the Wisconsin Amateur Championship.
Get you a look at him.
The smile.
Well, why would they think he's drinking?
He
the
performed.
smile in the mugshot.
I'm not haven't been drinking, Jim. He said he performed poorly during the field sobriety test. He was released and is due in court September 21. Oh, right in the middle of football season. We will just be rolling.
Yeah.
So, does that surprise you all a little bit? I
wasn't expecting that.
Well, I don't know.
Well, this is.
Never really thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
he was set to appear at another golf tournament.
Yeah, he pulled out of that one.
Well, yes, he did. This is the problem with golf. I've tried to point this out. The other sports, you can't drink alcohol and keep doing them. That's why it's not a sport.
God, that's funny.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know why journalists have to do this, and I'm using the term loosely because there are no journalists anymore. But they have to put in this story, this horrible story about him allegedly being intoxicated and maybe being in trouble with the law. And they have to put in the story. Of course, Tony Romo went 2 for 4 in the playoffs when he was a quarterback. And, how would you put that?
It always comes up.
I have to put that in there.
Well, that's why he was drinking.
And y'all forgot about Jessica Simpson.
Oh, he did date her, didn't he?
He sure did.
A lot of people say it ruined his career.
So where do you think CBS will be on this? And
I don't know, because I believe I saw where one of the NFL teams just let one of the coaches go because he got a DUI.
From Tex Nation. Now, right here, Jim, this is where we're going to refuse to cooperate.
That's funny. That's funny.
Of course, he didn't get in a fist fight and get stabbed and all that. What's his name? Butt fumble.
Oh yes.
Oh, that was weird. That was a weird thing.
That was whatever happened with that?
Mission walk down the road, stabbed.
Yeah,
Sanchez, right?
Sanchez. Thank you.
Whatever happened with that?
I think he's due in court. It's not good.
That was weird.
Yeah, there was Mark Sanchez. Thank you. Yeah. There was evidence of I think I want to. I don't want to speak out of turn.
Not gonna take that breathalyzer, Jim.
Let me do some research. Hold on.
Not associated with any drugs or alcohol. Did y'all see the Kyle Shanahan story? Head coach for the 49ers. He got in a bad wreck. I think. And they said it's life threatening injuries, but broke his nose, 3 ribs, his hand. Needed over 40 stitches in his face.
Wow.
And suffered a severe concussion in the accident. It happened on July 14th.
Wow.
When his vehicle collided with another SUV near his home. And he is actually going to have to miss a lot of time when the team reports. One of the assistants is going to jump in for head coach responsibilities, but he'll be involved, but just won't be there. But, yeah, he's got a little road to recover here.
Wow.
Okay, I thought I didn't want to speak out of turn, but former NFL quarterback Mark Sanchez has been fired by the network. But what I was thinking was he was allegedly, and this is all alleged, but it's looking like it. He was under the influence of cocaine, fentanyl, marijuana, and alcohol during the alleged confrontation with the truck driver last October.
All I did was knock a couple back, Jim. Not like Sanchez.
Right. Romo's like, well, this looks like nothing.
By the way, more celebrity news. This one, a bit of a indirect blessing. Kelly Ripa's painful surgery leaves her unable to speak.
Oh, okay. And no one's happier than her husband.
Had a little dental surgery, and says that she is unable to speak right now because she had a gum graft surgery that's correct thinning and receding gums. And it has left her unable to speak right now.
It's from wear and tear, I think. High mileage. This is high mileage gums.
Let me tell you, you talk about chatty. So, so that could be an indirect blessing, and we certainly hope her a speedy recovery, but not too speedy.
That's her husband's comment.
Oh, Greg, you talk about. Just think about it. And aren't they working together now?
Oh yeah.
So he has to go to work with her and go home.
Yeah. How about that,
boy? No, baby, you need to have that gum surgery done. Now, look, you won't be able to speak for her. Don't. It's all right.
Don't rush back.
We're done. You be sure you're recovered. Okay, so top of the hour. That. So there's that Romo story. I didn't know about that, Jim. It's not going to be a problem, Jim. Right here's where they're not going to take that breathalyzer.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody, but like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're rolling through another one. We're glad you're with us. Vox Seats coming up a little bit later on in the program. Unscreened phone calls still to come. We'll get to some of that today. And we'll walk you through what's going on in the world out there, in the four lives, and us going through life in here. All that. Okay, so as we start the hour, rehearsal number 5 today, at least as far as the Mr. Lucky part of the Are You Ready tour, which is not the entire thing. That's today. Also,
get after you guys.
That's why you get rehearsal 5. By the way,
I've
got to ask some questions about that. But anyway, so we've got that today. The Montgomery Performing Arts Center, that is the first stop on the Are You Ready tour. That beautiful theater will be on stage, the show on stage. We got all kinds of cool things planned there. And then we wrap it up with Mr. Lucky live in concert. If you want to get those tickets, it's buy one, get one today for 2 for Tuesday. So put in the code 24 and then TUES, 24 TUES. Unlock that, buy one, get one. And I just showed Speedy those seats I was talking about.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's some scattered around. There's some great seats still there. But there's about, how many seats you think there's? About 8?
It seemed to be about a half a row.
Yeah, it's about 8 seats or so that are on like row G in the orchestra.
G for good.
Yeah, so you're paying the normal price, and you can buy one get one free. I just don't understand why that row is there some obstruction there? I don't know.
Yeah,
is that it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know, but it's right there in the middle. What?
I mean, I would just like, wow, and they can't be the ones that are held out for us
because they wouldn't show,
they wouldn't be showing up as available.
Huh.
So I don't know, but anyway, so take advantage of that. Take advantage of that. Get that done. For any of the venues, but Montgomery, you're going to be first, so we're really, really getting close to our time there with you.
Hey, y'all don't have any. You can't have any. Y'all can't have any.
I just want to thank Adler.
Y'all can't have any.
Hey, thanks for the brisket today, buddy.
Y'all are out. You're well. Rick's in. Speedy Greg are out.
Okay.
Y'all are going to be like that.
I was about to say, I haven't done anything.
No, you haven't.
Okay.
Kind of.
No, I'm not part of this. I am not.
Y'all let me know if it was good.
Okay.
You already had him.
Oh, yeah.
Emails from you, the audience. You can go to rickburgessshow.com, click on the team, and you can click on that, and then you can see all of our email addresses. You can see all of our X accounts, see all of our Instagram, and you can follow us on all of it or email us. But if you want it to be considered for the show, put "Hey Burge" there in the subject. which this person has done. Now, this is a perfect time to do this person's email, okay? The perfect time to do the email is because you will be able to experience this on your way in today if you're coming to the Vox seats. Y'all need to get in line. Can I tell you this? I know y'all may not know this.
Would you adopt him?
Do you agree, Adler? They don't think that God can see and hear and knows everything.
Also,
God,
they're telling an inside joke. Nobody knows what they're talking about.
Right. Oh, yeah. And once they get something going.
Golly. Hey, y'all can't have any. Y'all can't have any. It's not up to
Why
y'all.
are you grabbing your ear?
All right. From Tex Nation. By the way, you and me, Adler, are going to have a great brisket.
Yeah, we're having a good brisket.
Me, you, and Buckwild.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, somebody says only certain seats are buy one, get one free at the Performing Arts Center.
They know, Rick. They
Okay.
texted.
Okay, so here's what you need to know. Well, I have noticed that they are marked. But I will say this. But even these seats I'm talking about that are still down there on row G, you can do RBS 20 and get 20% off on those. So anyway, but you're right. I do see that if you look in the arena, you can, or the theater, you can see that they mark the buy one, get one frees, it looks like.
Smells good, too.
Yeah, so anyway, listen to this.
Good.
After my trip to the Vox seats, I had to ask, I had a lot to ask, but when I had my opportunity on the big boy mic, I was starstruck and I folded like a cheap suit.
Oh, so he had more to say, and
I had a couple of questions, and I didn't ask.
Why ask him?
So I'm going to get his question, but I want to go to something he says at the end.
Okay.
Because I've already replied to him personally. Hey, I was wondering, could maybe you guys go to 3 hours in the Vox seats because 2 hours goes by so fast? See, the fact that you feel that way is why it's not 3 hours. Okay? You left going, wow, I could have stayed there a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
If we went to 3 hours, you'd be sitting here going, wow, this feels a little long.
Long 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, you want to leave
after 2 hours.
You want to leave wanting more. And right now, if 2 hours flew by, that's why it's only 2 hours. If we let you be here for 3 hours, it starts, especially people who bring their kids. Some people, that's a lot of sitting, so the 2 hours, based on your email, that tells me not the 2 hours is wrong, that the 2 hours is right. Do y'all agree with me?
Mm-hmm.
You want it to feel like, wow, I could have.
Leave you want more.
Would have been mine.
Yeah.
I would. When you say you would have liked it to be 3 hours, you're really not true. No. You would have liked it to maybe be a couple more segments. You couldn't have done 3 hours.
Yeah.
So anyway, 2 hours is perfect, and it will remain there because you just confirmed that. Now to his question, and there's a lot of music questions being asked now, especially since Speedy has now joined the four.
Oh yeah.
We're now 4 people who can talk about music, not just 3. Yeah. And I'm sorry about those moments you felt like you were on the outside looking in.
Right.
Okay.
Y'all tried to include me.
Yeah.
You're on the inside, buddy.
What I wanted to ask, and I did not ask it, I would like to know where you guys stand on Fleetwood Mac.
I like Fleetwood.
Oh yeah, I like Fleetwood Mac.
Love Fleetwood
Are they
Mac.
my favorite? No.
Yeah.
But do I appreciate their music?
They're
Yeah.
great.
I mean, I don't go crazy when they come on and go, oh, God, thank God it's Fleetwood Mac. But I like them.
I'm a 6 on Fleetwood Mac.
You're a 6 on Fleet. Is it just
I'm a
too?
7.
Is it too much?
I just don't. I mean, their songs are songs that there's some that I like, but I do not leave them on. There's not a song that comes on that I go, man, I'm staying with this. I don't have them on
Dreams, maybe.
They're on none of my playlist.
Like Go Your Own Way and all that I'm tired of.
I'm never gonna get in my truck and say, man, I want to hear some Fleetwood Mac. Never.
With the chain?
I like the chain.
I've heard too much.
I respect the chain. But I just.
What about Been Down, One Down?
What is that one?
I don't know.
I don't.
Rhiannon?
No, I don't want to listen to songs about
what
witches.
What about Landslide?
Have you learned nothing from Strange Encounters? Landslide to me is the best song.
It is.
It's fantastic.
But Adler, we're not going to do witch songs.
And
I
Stevie
hate
Nicks. Oh,
No,
that
Rihanna is about a witch.
Well,
and
is it saying the
guys,
witch is good? I don't even know.
Yes.
Let's don't even talk about Tusk.
Oh,
That's your favorite.
No.
That's,
You love that.
I don't know what that
You
was.
love that, Greg.
I'm about a 6 on Fleetwood Mac.
I mean, I appreciate them.
I am a 9.
Do you get in your car and say, "How about some Fleetwood Mac"? I'm sorry, you're a big fan.
Yes, I do. I listen.
Fleetwood Mac.
I listened to them with the kids yesterday.
Yeah, well, then you're right. See, I don't do that.
As crazy as it is, Bruce Springsteen, we talked about this. We're like, and then you start looking at his catalog, you're like, wow. Yeah, there is a lot there. Fleetwood Mac's one of those where you go, I'm not sure. Then you start looking at their catalog, you're like, wow, maybe I need to give them more. No, I'm not mad at Fleetwood Mac.
No, I'm not going to go see them in concert probably, but
yeah, I mean, if we go to the beach, we're not going to put it on shuffle.
Yeah.
I went with my wife, and we held hands during landslide.
And started crying.
And if you make fun of that, you're mean.
You're right. It's you get to look and they do have more songs than you think.
Yeah, but it's like I just never go. How about some Fleetwood Mac? Even though I respect them.
Yeah,
they belong. Musician. They belong. All the accolades they get, they deserve.
Yeah,
they're great songwriters.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Too, I think. You know what I think. One of the problem is for me. I'm not overly drawn to chick singers.
Yeah. Stevie Nicks is the exception. I know. I understand what you're saying,
right?
Rick.
I know. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Because shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
America, we continue. I do want to point you to this. Are you like some of us? You've heard us do the joke a bunch of times. It always resonates when you know you're starting to get a little older and you get injured sleeping. You have aches and pains. You don't really know what they're related to. Maybe you do. Whatever the case may be, if inflammation is the problem, Relief Factor could likely be the all-natural solution. So, Burge, what do you mean? Well, these are 4 botanicals. They've been researched for decades. So Jerry Mixon and his fellow scientists, they set out to try to develop really a product that was designed for anti-aging, to help us with the aging process. It's turned out that it will really work for any problem that's tied to inflammation, but it's all natural. It's not like the over-the-counter pain meds that are just masking pain. And frankly, they can be helpful, but they're not designed to be used every day for long-term relief. But Relief Factor is designed to get to the root of the problem. Now, it's not going to mask pain. It's not going to happen overnight. That's why we encourage you to get a 3-week supply, and that's why you've got a package of a 3-week supply. Because of America's semi-quincentennial, you can still get 3 weeks for $17.76. You can call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to relieffactor.com. If inflammation is the culprit, for 2/3 of those of us that have tried this for 3 weeks, it has been the answer for us. We love getting your emails. We love hearing about that. So go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4, then spell out relief, or just go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and experience the relief provided by Relief Factor. All right, so this is, Speedy apparently thinks he's got some update on. Well, I brought up yesterday that, we had a great weekend in Missouri. Wonderful host, Corey Mauser, his wife Tara, and other wonderful people at First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri.
Ooh, the Mausers.
And one of the things they did is they provided us with kind of a camp house to stay in for the weekend, which was wonderful.
Yep.
They provided 2 vehicles, and they were just people's vehicles that we were
Rick.
just. So Sherry had a vehicle that for her, because both of us weren't at the church at the same time the whole weekend, and then I was given a cool pickup truck to drive. By the way, the thing that threw me the most about the pickup truck I didn't mention yesterday, it still needed a key.
Oh,
that felt weird.
Yeah.
I hadn't used a key. Now it was a fob, press the button, key comes out of the top of the fob into the ignition. And it still had the standard right here on the column, reverse drive. So I knew that I meant business because I was in a show enough pickup. Well, I caught a little flack yesterday when I remembered that I had eaten something in the truck and forgot to throw away the trash when I turned.
Which was very rude.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
guys,
I mean, how do you say thank you for letting me borrow your vehicle? Leave crap in it.
I didn't leave it. I didn't
That's
leave it
good.
nasty. And y'all said I shouldn't have eaten the mints that were in there.
Well, they weren't yours, Rick.
Look.
So I got an email from Steve and Cheryl Christian, their son Chris. Love the show.
Thank you, guys.
Enjoyed having you there at First Baptist.
Former
Missouri.
listeners.
And then Corey Mauser, who owns the truck you just mentioned.
Oh, was it Corey's truck?
I
never put that together.
I believe so.
Okay,
I believe it was Corey's truck.
I don't think it was Corey's truck. I was riding around in Corey's truck when he was driving it. I don't think it was Corey's.
Okay, maybe was it?
Where's
not?
Corey getting off in this? He ain't got no business in this.
Maybe he's got
What do you mean?
It ain't his truck.
It wasn't.
Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was an extra truck he had.
Let's see. Anyway, Steve Christian, he reached out, and he and Corey are good friends. And
well, maybe it's Steve's truck.
And they were watching the show in reference to the church hosting you, and the both of you staying at the farmhouse and all this kind of stuff. During the segment, we talked about you leaving trash in there.
I didn't leave trash. I left one small single McDonald's bag that had one sausage McMuffin in it.
Well, that's all it takes.
Okay, I wait a minute. I think this is Steve Christian's truck.
That's what it ain't Corey's.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Corey don't need to be up in this.
So Steve and Cheryl, his wife, and son Chris, father of Addie and Keller, they love the
Is
show.
it his truck?
And they said, "Hey, I can show you what the truck looked like."
You remember me giving a shout out to the kids?
Yeah,
that's their parents. It was their truck.
I guess so. That's what I'm following.
You talking about
along.
Fiery Redhead Keller and his daughter Addie, who, by the way, I just found out they did name the rooster after me now.
Right.
Okay.
All right. But he said, "This is how Rick says thank you, huh?"
Wow.
It's a tiny
and
little.
look right there. Look at the trash can they've had to get out
Yeah.
just to
Oh,
clean all
that
your
ain't-
crap out.
Steve's exaggerating.
Yeah, and not to mention what was in the driver's side floorboard.
Whoa.
Just stuff all
Looks
in
like
there.
My kid's been eating in here.
You know what? That's
Looks
just
like
crumbs.
my kid's been eating in here.
That's not crumbs.
What'd you do?
I mean,
I ate a sausage McMuffin.
Well, a lot of the egg fell out.
Yeah.
Was that some of the egg?
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah,
that's some of
Rick.
the egg.
Clearly.
I mean,
Wow.
good
Oh, yeah,
night.
that's part of
Steve,
the
I'm
egg.
sorry.
Was River driving?
Tell you what, I'm gonna leave
He's
it with
5.
you. Though. I'm gonna leave it with you.
He'll make a mess too.
That's on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's
Whatever happened to return it in better condition than you got it?
Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Okay,
rule?
yeah. So that
rule-
truck is Steve Christian's truck.
Yeah.
Yes.
It ain't Corey's. Corey shouldn't even be in this.
But Corey sent the picture. But I did hear
Who,
from
Empty
Steve,
Scamp?
Cheryl, Chris, Addie, and Keller. They were all watching the show. Thought it was hilarious. Of course, it took them 15 minutes to clean the car out.
It
the
didn't
truck
take
out.
15
That
minutes.
didn't make a trip to the dump.
That was a simple.
I hope it was free dump day.
Yeah.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, and he said he does have like an outdoor vacuum cleaner that he uses for his
Guys.
cars. He was able to pull it out there. In
Yeah,
the
no, he
driveway
did
and
have to
clean
pull it
up.
out. Guys,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah.
It was a mistake on my part. I meant to grab it on my way in the church and throw it away, and I didn't know some egg got away from me. I had no idea.
You're hungry, huh?
I'm gonna tell you, Steve. Steve, it was very It was very kind what Steve did, and it was wonderful to meet his family. But this was a work truck. I mean, he's acting like this is some pristine thing I got in.
Well, you don't throw
Rick,
trash.
that doesn't matter what it was. You were borrowing the vehicle.
Somebody's boots had a little mud on them over on the passenger side.
You probably had something to do with that.
Yeah.
You return it the way you found it, Rick.
Yeah, I tell you what, whatever it costs them to clean it up, I'll reimburse.
Well,
Okay, good.
what's how's time and
That's the
effort?
right
That's where
thing to
something.
do.
So I guess the trip's off.
So I guess going back is off.
So I mean, there it is. How do you not see that when you get out?
No, I knew it was there. I just meant to grab it. Of course, I was about to preach twice and had to get my Bible and all that too. So.
Rick?
Good thing you didn't drop it in the floorboard.
What we doing?
Be careful how you treat the man who's bringing the word. That's in Scripture. Huh? So,
Is it really?
What does that have to do with you grabbing that bag?
Well, that was a mistake. And Jesus forgives those things. I'd like to see you get in line.
So anyway, so hello, shout out to Steve and his wife Cheryl and their son Chris, who's the father of Addie and Keller.
Okay. Oh, I got it now. Now I got it all together.
Yeah.
So I want to apologize to the whole family. I want to apologize to the church, and I wanted y'all to know that I'll ask for your forgiveness. I've already asked Jesus to forgive me, as you heard in the message on Sunday that we can be reconciled back to Jesus no matter what we've done, as long as we're willing to repent.
Oh.
So I'm sorry.
This was all part of an illustration.
That's
this
what
was
it
all
was.
part of it.
How about this? I could have done.
Gotcha.
I could have done a better job, and I didn't.
Well, they in all seriousness, they loved having you. And
Yeah,
they're
okay,
having a
yeah,
good-
okay.
they're just having a good time.
Yeah,
with
except for Corey throw me on the bus. That's fine.
Yeah,
right, that's fine. Let me make a note of that. Mm-hmm.
What did Handy Rick? Did he deny it or did he own up to it?
Well, I don't know. Handy Rick would have cleaned it up.
That's it. I was wondering what he thought about it.
Right.
All right, so we'll be back. No, I didn't know that. We'll be right back.
Huh?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work our way through another show. So, I want to thank Adler for bringing in the brisket today. Boy, we're dining on it now, boy. It's good, good.
Adler, buddy, you.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, brisket man.
Yeah.
You've got it. I mean, you've dialed it in.
I think I have. And what's so satisfying about this one, it's probably not my best, but I didn't baby it as much. I kind of just was a little more laissez-faire with it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I started on Sunday and smoked it for like 7 hours on Sunday and then put it in the oven overnight Sunday night. So I got it out of the oven yesterday around lunchtime.
Yeah.
And ate it for lunch, ate it for dinner, and now we're eating it for breakfast.
Eating it again. What I'm about to say is completely inappropriate and really not the way we should be. I realized that you brought it in on a Vox seat day.
Right, yeah.
Is there some sort of pressure that we now have to share with them?
No.
Right?
We are
Not
very
enough.
Yeah, it's not enough. We went through it.
Yeah, whatever they bring is just a bonus.
Yeah, and we're eating so early. What they bring, I mean, that's an hour from now.
Should
we're
we-
going to be hungry again.
But should we, like, not bring it up?
Don't bring it up. Don't
Yeah,
bring it
I
up.
wouldn't bring it up.
Because somebody might say, hey, I wouldn't mind having some of that.
Don't bring it up.
Okay.
Oh, there's not enough. He's
No,
shared with the whole building.
Really, he didn't bring us the whole brisket.
Right.
He just brought us some for us.
What are we calling your food truck, Adler? What are we going to call it?
The Eagle's Nest, the Eagle Soar, the Eagle's Soar, but not like a soar like on the side of an eagle. Soaring
in the air.
Soar should not be associated with food.
The soar of the eagle.
You messed it up. You completely messed it up.
No, people are going to think it's different.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I like Eagle's Nest.
How about,
That's not bad.
how about just the Eagle?
The Eagle. That sounds good.
The Eagle Kitchen.
Yes, that's good. A little cheat, a little hack. The candied jalapenos.
Oh, good.
Pair that with any barbecue, and a candied jalapeno is exactly what it sounds like. It's a jalapeno that's been turned into candy. They just soak it in sugar. They just soak it in sugar. And it tastes like sugar and a spicy jalapeno, and it is so good. It's such a little hack. I learned that from, I think his name is Bama Grill Master on
I don't know about that.
on Instagram. He was just talking about, he was talking about these candied jalapenos. He's like, they pop. And hey, buddy, they pop.
They do.
They're so
What do you mean by
good.
popping?
They're like so sweet. But you know how sweet barbecue is good.
Yeah.
But they're also
Sweet heat.
spicy. It's if your barbecue is bland, even throw some candied jalapenos on there, and people will be like, "Wow, this is great barbecue!" Like it is such a cheat code. It's so good.
Okay, settle down.
Okay, calm down.
All right.
I just ate some, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm slobbering right now.
Oh, boy.
I already ate some, but yeah, shout out to Bama Grill Master for that little hack
little
because
tip.
I mean, you can put it on pretty much any kind of barbecue. It's so good.
Okay, Greg, on that note, is there a brew bar update?
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the
it's fixed to be
About
unleashed.
time, buddy.
Yeah, Brew Bar is a project, a little side hustle with Lee and
her
your
sister
sister-in-law.
Pat. Yep.
Yeah, and this is going
Well,
to
they've
be
been working on
a
their-
coffee truck / wonderful drinks,
sassy sodas.
Which the sassy sodas are really
Dirty soda.
Dirty sodas.
Dirty soda.
They said she didn't like calling it that.
Okay.
Lily didn't like the term dirty
Or maybe,
soda, and I agree with
it.
it.
Ain't sassy. Maybe it's soda with sass. I can't remember. I may have it back.
You better get this right.
Come on, Greg. You're
But
you're
it's
the PR
everything.
guy.
You got to go through a lot of stuff, and there was some, a little bit of work on the deal to get it like you like it.
Sure.
But it's
When does it launch?
I don't have a date,
Okay.
but it's
Are you-
coming.
have you
soon.
been the taster? Like
Oh
the
yeah,
coffee taster?
absolutely.
Mhm.
Hey, and that's some good stuff.
Listen, I
wasn't a big iced coffee guy, but I am now.
That's one thing I heard when we had the birthday party for Greg, the surprise party. I was sitting there hearing them discuss what they've been going through because Lily's brother-in-law and sister were there, and so I heard Greg, and they were discussing that Greg is now an iced coffee guy, and I thought that was
not 100%.
But you just said you realized she made some. You were like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah. So and yes, they will have the BuzzBox coffee from Camano Island.
Absolutely.
That will be being served in the truck. So you'll love the coffee. So all right, well, as soon as we get a day.
Oh yeah.
And it's called the Brew Bar.
Brew Bar.
All right. So my food truck, somebody texted in the Eagle's meat.
Eagle's meat.
Or the meat of the eagle.
That's okay.
Oh no!
No,
all right,
it's
All
it'll
right.
give you sores.
I think that's
Eagle's meat.
And like with wings on there.
Eagle's meat.
Don't do Eagle's meat because that'll bring the fat out.
Okay.
Yeah, and don't say it'll give you sores.
Eagle
either, 'cause
meat.
People.
Yeah.
And it'll give you sores, like you're soaring.
No. Terrible
The
idea.
meat of the eagle.
Terrible idea.
Okay.
Guys, I hate to.
Ground up eagle.
The
No.
hit, no.
All right, sorry.
The hits keep coming. We have a devoted listener of this show who also has a food truck called the Chuck Wagon. His name's Chuck.
That's pretty fun.
And he says
About the Adler wagon.
that when we get back from vacation, whenever we get a day, that he will come up here and he will make food for us.
Awesome.
Bring it
Yeah.
on. Bring it on, wagon.
Let's do this.
I guess I'll go ahead and drag the brew bar up here and
You
we'll just
got
have it
to.
on.
Yeah. I think because we'll all be so giddy on the Friday of college football season starting, you need to have it up.
Food Truck Friday.
Oh yeah.
Food
And
Truck
and
Friday.
different food trucks come up.
Yeah, and we start out with Chuck Wagon and Brew Bar in the Eagle's Nest.
And we get Austin whereabouts. We can have them all.
Oh yeah. Bring just keep doing.
Just bring them all.
Um,
And then but the coffee standard.
That's right.
yeah.
Hers.
Listen, they got even these. I can't explain it. Where it seals it up, and it's like you buy it and it's sealed, and you pop the lid, and it's iced coffee. It's really good.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
It's some kind of new equipment they've got.
You're talking about like iced coffee, like you drinking a can of beer?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
mean it's sealed, and you pop the top.
I've
and
never.
then
I've
they
never
make
heard of this.
They make it and put it in. It's really.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Sounds.
Brew bar is on the cutting
I'm gonna
edge.
ask you to go back and write some things down.
Yeah,
and come
you're
back
giving us
in.
very vague
Well, I
information.
don't know that much.
Greg, you're reckless with the brew bar.
I can't. I'm trying to think of things.
Or have Lily just send us
just
a
good
breakdown
night.
of it all.
Look, they just hand me stuff and go drink this. What's that taste like?
I know.
Pretty good.
The marketing.
Pretty good.
The marketing. How about the marketing should be Lily should just text whatever she wants to
Oh,
me.
she will.
To me.
Yes.
Not you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, we all have roles. This is not yours.
But she's got the trailer like she likes it. Everything,
Okay.
Want to make a few changes. All that's happened. Then you got to go. Health department's got to sign off on everything, and then you're ready to launch.
Someone's also thrown up for Adler's future food truck, Adler's Magic Meat, and I'm going to say no to that one.
No.
So that's not good either.
That's
I find nothing wrong with that.
Listen, what do you think about this one? Eagle's Talon,
Yeah.
the deadly talon.
It'll get your hooks in you and make you bleed.
No.
What if that was a writing on the back?
What even is this business?
If you want to bleed, call 209.
And it'll give you SARS.
No. I'm telling you, you can have a problem with sores.
Okay. All right. Eagle's meat and sores all out. Okay. All right.
Greg, your minions, I can't believe you're talking about iced coffee.
It ain't bad.
I know.
But now, do I start my day off with an iced coffee? No, I don't. I start mine off with a black regular coffee.
Right.
But there's plenty of other stuff out there in the coffee world that is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
You could call your food truck Adler the Daddler.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, and somebody mentioned, I wonder what.
if you named it explosive diarrhea?
Eddie Van Brisket. Eddie Van Brisket.
Brisket Van Adler, something. Yeah.
Brisket Van Adler.
Yeah. Edie Van. No, that's stupid. No. Hey, real quick, somebody mentioned. I wonder what Adler's budget is for meat, but he sure is buying a bunch of meat. Let me tell you this: that brisket was. It's because brisket's expensive. You buy if you buy it from a store.
About Adler's meat.
You buy it from a whatever.
He said, "If you buy it." Well, where did you get yours?
Versus if you cook it. Versus you really buy it from a barbecue restaurant.
Greg, if you really want it cheap, just steal it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. Steal it and don't cook it.
So that's how I'm doing this. Got a pretty good gig.
Yeah.
No, it was. I'll be straight up. It was a $77 full brisket.
What?
But
no pun intended. But I got it.
But 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 breakfasts this morning. I have had 5 meals from it already. 6, 7. I've had 7 meals from it already. What is that? 12. So we're over 12, and I haven't even gotten to halfway through this brisket.
Oh yeah.
So when you
it's an investment.
when you cook it yourself, and all I'm putting on there is salt and pepper, so there's really no real overhead.
And them jalapenos.
The lump charcoal isn't really expensive. It is very efficient with that. But yeah, no, I do think about those things. The pork shoulders for $33, you can get 300 pork sandwiches. Pork is so cheap when you cook it yourself. Of course, it takes 14 hours to do it, so I get it.
That's all right.
But
14 hours.
It is insane. I have had to freeze every single pork butt I've done because I've got so much meat. I'm like, I've been eating pork for a week, and I'm not even halfway through this, so I've got a freazer full of frozen pork.
Easy on overporking. A smaller version.
Right. No, I need to. And it's like $30 and it's like as big as my torso.
Oh yeah.
It's
a shame.
Crazy.
Wow.
So, but I do think about, you got to think about all that stuff.
Well, it sounds like a good investment to me.
It really is.
Could you turn your van into a food truck?
I could serve it out of it easily, because I can stand up in there. Because it's 6
You gonna be
six
by the
inside
bar?
there.
Yeah.
It's 6 inside the van, so I got about an inch of clearance. I think if I'm measuring right.
Oh, yeah, you probably are.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Enjoying every minute of it. Thanks for being with us today, America. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. So we continue to work through. Now let's hit a few updates. I mean, we did some sports stuff earlier in the program, but a couple of stories that are out there today from a newsy standpoint. Like I said, we won't really bog down on any of them. I am watching the fun that all the those that are willing to be comedic involving Fauci, Babylon B can't get enough of it. But did you love the one I sent you from Babylon B yesterday about travel ball?
Oh, did I?
Was that not a dandy?
It was gold. They never miss, and they definitely didn't miss on that one.
Babylon B, $200,000 spent on travel ball, finally paying off with son's $500 college scholarship. Golly, that's good. That is good right there.
And if you have ever done it or in it, you know what you
baby.
You know.
It is.
If you don't know, you just don't.
You don't know. I didn't do travel baseball, but I did travel lacrosse.
Yeah, travel any competitive sport, and you know.
I remember looking at the summer going, looks like our summer not only is not going to have any free time for us to vacation, our summer is going to cost us a fortune.
Yeah.
How about I paid for a vacation, just didn't get to go on one? Do you remember those?
We used to call them playcations, yeah.
Sure. And I always, like I said 1,000 times, I always felt bad for the kid that's not playing. I'm like, well, his whole summer's ruined. You know, if you have siblings.
Sibling, okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like getting to travel around going, okay, so this is my summer tournaments. Okay, great. But they are very expensive. But that's a funny one. But Fauci is the focus right now, and
he's a good
boy, isn't he something? So the more
Biden just gave him a life pass just with his pardon. Whatever.
Can somebody help me with how did we end up with his journal?
Yeah, did he
it was
give it up?
leaked.
It was leaked. Yeah,
it was leaked. I don't know exactly who leaked it.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, that's right. Yesterday we said there was a person who leaked it. He opened up about his relationships with various media personalities in a series of controversial. We keep calling it diary entries. Can we please say journal? A man doesn't have a diary.
It's a diary with Fauci.
Okay.
Speedy, you still journaling?
I've never journaled.
I mean,
you know, by the way, I was told early in life to journal, but I just can't.
I can't.
Right.
I do need a daily journal on you, though. That would be nice.
Really?
Today, Greg said this.
Yeah, I'd have an entry or two every day after working with all three of you. I'll tell you that.
Sure.
But anyway, he says now there's a spotlight that says some of these that were released on Saturday. Here it is by Senate Homeland Security Committee Chairman Rand Paul, who got it somehow on the leak. It shows the doctor's role during the COVID-19 crisis through conversations with Trump, governors, world leaders, media appearances, and his personal observations on the pandemic in 2020. The stunning entries revealed that Fauci made fast friends with members of the liberal media who were tasked with covering the pandemic. His closest media ally appeared to be CNN anchor Jake Tapper, who is mentioned, by the way, in his diary or journal 41 times.
Wow, they were buddies.
So he and the Tapster.
What you liked, old Tapper.
Tapper texts Fauci, making fun of rival cable news hosts and other doctors. Tapper called to check on Fauci after an appearance on his show that irked Trump supporters. Jake wanted to make sure that the interview did not cause me any problems, Fauci wrote. He also gushed that he was forming a friendship with Tapper.
Which that wasn't in Tapper's book.
Had dinner over at Jake Tapper and Jen Tapper's home. Terrific couple. Friendship is building. He also, listened to this one, later in that same month in the journal, that would be July, this is an entry. Gave Jake some questions to ask pediatrician Brett, whoever, during an interview on CNN's State of the Union, but Tapper would later express frustration waking Fauci up in the process. Tapper woke me up at 11:23 a.m. What?
A.m.?
How can you be awakened at 11:23 a.m.?
What kind of hours was he keeping?
Yeah. He was furious with the president for tweeting about the fact that Jake questioned this pediatrician on his show today. Jake was really upset at the craziness of it all.
So yeah, Fauci would give him questions to ask.
Right.
And I understand other journalists, too. He would feed them questions.
It also says he was texting back and forth with Dana Bash from CNN. So the bottom line is, the more you look at this, everything that we were told we could not say about Fauci, everything we were not allowed to say about COVID-19, everything we weren't allowed to say about the experimental vaccines, all those things we weren't allowed to say, there was an absolute propaganda plan with people corroborating together, including media, government, Fauci, and pundits. And we went into a world that was very, very important. I mean, a lot was at stake. And unfortunately, we allowed opposing point of views to be demonized, ostracized, and removed from platforms on purpose for what was an agenda that had nothing to do with science.
No.
And I'm sorry, but this thing about, well, hey, man, that's on us, my bad. No, that's not going to cut it. Somebody's got to pay for this.
Absolutely.
I mean, come on. Well, I mean, we had not only lives lost, careers destroyed, people defamed. I mean, just because they opposed it.
The cost of living alone.
Yes. I mean, do y'all remember getting out in the car, if you were an essential worker or, when I would come, it's like it was a ghost town. It's like you was 2 cars out. Businesses, nobody was even allowed to go outside.
And he didn't tell us the truth. He wrote in his journal in February of 2020, the case fatality rate is 0.2 to to 0.3%. But in March, he told Hannity it's 1%, 10 times more lethal than the seasonal flu. It wasn't. In March 11th, he told Congress it's 1%, 10 times more deadly than the seasonal flu. It's not. March 27th, he said it on The Daily Show. He wrote in his journal 0.2%, and when you look at the flu, it's 0.1%. So it's twice as deadly. It's not 10 times more deadly than the flu. So he lied.
Right.
He's to scare people.
Yeah, we had to.
And
We had
boy,
to get
were we scared.
We had to get a document printed from our chief engineer that said we were allowed to be on the road if we were pulled over to come into the studio.
I remember that.
And then, so a lot of staff members were at home, but somebody had to be here in master control. And so whoever that was at the time had to have documentation in case you were pulled over.
By the way, if you ever wanted to have like a practice, like, hey, let's do a scrimmage on what it would be like to live under a dictatorship. The pandemic was that scrimmage.
Yes.
And that's what it would be like, and that'd be your life all the time.
Yep.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I mentioned on the show today that Sherry, my wife, and I are, doing some updating on landscaping at the house. We've had some trees that, have been around for over 20 years. Some of them are still great. Some of them have become problematic. So we are going through a process right now of kind of landscaping it kind of has an expiration date. There comes a time where your shrubs, they just can't do what they once did. You got trees that are out of control. You got some that have died. And you need to come in every, for us, it's going to be like a 20-year period, and kind of update everything and replace it. Now, if you're in the process of doing that or just starting some landscaping or you just want to do some supplemental landscaping, don't waste your money. Go with fast-growing trees because let me tell you why. Everything that your yard or home needs, they're going to give you the correct plants and trees based on where you live, your climate, how much sunlight's available on your property, the plants and also trees that will do well there. They're not going to send you some that won't. So it's not like being at the local nursery where you go in there, you got a wagon, you're putting stuff on it, you go up there, you check out, you put it in your car or truck, you drive home. No, they ship it straight to you. And they're available to you. They're plant experts for you to get, advice whenever you need it on making sure that the plants will have a long life and they'll do what you're hoping they'll do. And right now, there is an additional 20% off better plants and better growing at fastgrowingtrees.com using our code RICK. Now, there's already some half off selections there at fastgrowingtrees.com. This would be an additional 20% on anything you're getting. Just go to fastgrowingtrees.com, use the code RICK. Let's grow together. That's what I love when they say, hey, we're here for you. Let's help you. Use the code RICK and save today. The offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. After 50 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. We're having fun. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Vox seats are coming up a little bit later on in the program. We're grateful that anybody would take time out of their schedule to come hang with us a little while. We've had delicious brisket from Adler. Hey, we're having a good day. We really are. Y'all ready? There's another hour. Let's go. If you missed the first 2 hours today, grab it on our archive, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Somebody texting there. Look, let me just say this to those of you. I don't want to go back and, just wallow in the pandemic thing. It's behind us. We're glad it's over. It was such a dark period. None of us want to relive it again. But I see people that are saying, what happens to those of us? It's a physician that said that he was out, standing against the potential health issues with an experimental vaccine. He got listed on a news source out of Alabama called AL.com, and I use the term news source loosely when dealing with them. They're really a bunch of leftists. But and my name was dragged through the dirt. So is there any accountability for me that my concerns were now validated? Does anybody come back and say, sorry, we tried to ruin your practice. Sorry, we tried to ruin your reputation? And I have news for you, sir or ma'am. No. This is the standard thing that your life is destroyed on page one. Now, some of you, this is a dated analogy because holding a newspaper is a thing of the past. But back when there were newspapers, it was page 1, page 2, page 3, all this. And you would just, go through it like you're going through a book. And what we all knew was you would get trashed and your reputation destroyed on page 1. If you were vindicated and you were proven not to have done what they alleged you did, they would acknowledge that on like page 11. So this is the version of that again. All they're doing now is letting us discover, physician, that your concerns were valid, and they're letting that happen. But no one's going to come back and ever say, when we trashed you and drug your name through the mud and treated you like you were a witch doctor, we owe you an apology for that. That's never going to happen. I'm sorry. I hope that you're okay. Look, I interviewed some people, I talked to some people, a couple that sat down with me this past week that we go to church with, and they both worked in the medical field, and hearing their stories, what they went through, and how many things that they were told they couldn't believe or grasp, and now all of it has been validated that their concerns were legit, and some of the treatments that they thought weren't the best thing, and the way nurses were treated and doctors were treated, and our military was treated with mandates. All of that's been proven that it wasn't the right way to go, but they keep asking, is anybody ever going to make that right? And the answer is no. Let's just don't repeat it again. That's all we can do.
Yeah, brick and mortar businesses.
It's just not let it happen again.
They'll never be the same.
No.
I mean, you see strip malls and empty buildings right now because of COVID.
Yeah.
When everybody had to work from home, and then they just either lost their business or they realized, wait a minute, why am I paying for a brick and mortar? Everybody can work remotely or whatever.
I know we've mentioned on this one. I know
it'll never be the same.
Yeah, I know we've mentioned this. I know we have, but I have to say it again because it's a lighter one. Do y'all realize that there are restaurants and family businesses, to Speedy's point, that were destroyed over this kind of idiocy?
Mm-hmm.
You can't use all your tables. Okay. But if people want to come to your restaurant, they have to wear a mask while they're standing. But when they sit down, they can take their mask off. Well, if people can sit down with their mask off, then something's really wrong with this. And you told restaurants now they can't make their overhead, because you realize that restaurants have a number of tables in their restaurant because that's figured into the business plan. And if you can't fill half of them, you are now going to be operating at a loss, or you're going to have to fire people, and now you don't have good service. And you were telling them they couldn't use some of their tables while actually saying wear mask while you're waiting on a hostess, but when you sit down, you take your mask off. I remember comedian Brad Stein going, so really, if we'd all lived our life in wheelchairs, none of us would have had to wear a mask.
Yeah, really.
I mean, Brad's that was brilliant. It was the dumbest.
It really was.
It was just the dumbest. It was just lunacy. So anyway,
some other things that have come out here. Here's I'm not going to play it, but I'm reading here as RFK Jr. was on Fox News. He talked about how Fauci got vaccinated at a very, very public press conference. Then 5 months later, he had a pulmonary infarction, which is one of the adverse events the NIH, the CDC, and the FDA all said are expected from the vaccine. He never told anybody that. Here he is when he was pressed on it, saying, I never got the schools closed. I never got the schools closed. That wasn't me. But when we read his emails, it's a different story.
They always come back and say Fauci was responsible for closing schools. I had nothing to do. I mean, let's get down to the facts.
Then when we read his journal, why would he deny that? Why would he want to not be part of it? Because he knows how detrimental and bad and crazy and insane and tyrannical of a decision that was. But we go to his journal. I spoke with de Blasio. Based on our conversation, he's going to close restaurants and bars and schools in New York City. I had a similar call with Ann O'Leary, the COS of Gavin Newsom of California. Based on my TV appearances, they're going to close the schools in California as well.
Yeah, he was giving advice to all the government officials, including at the federal level, on everything. But and I guarantee you, if the things he was saying had turned out to save lives and delivered, our society from this horrible pandemic, we wouldn't be able to keep him from taking credit for it. He's like every other idiot. He wants credit for anything that makes him look good, and he takes no responsibility for anything that makes him look bad.
It's crazy, man.
So we've talked a lot of Hobie on the program lately.
Oh, good night.
Oh, here we go.
And Hobie actually
He needs his own theme music.
He actually had Hobie. So Hobie actually had his Achilles surgery yesterday.
Yeah.
Speedy, did you check on him?
I did, and kudos to Mary Catherine, his wife, who was with him along the way, and she sent this video post-op where he just got back into the car on the ride home, and she is just gold for getting this.
And for the people who don't know, he broke his Achilles.
Yeah.
At a Backstreet Boys concert.
No.
Is that right?
No.
Yes, he was dancing way too
so
hard.
It's worse than that. They were just having fun at the tennis court, and on vacation, I think the first or second day of his vacation, he blew his Achilles. So he had to lay there with one leg up for like 4 days, and finally got back, had it looked at. They said, "Oh yeah, it's a complete. You need surgery." And so that surgery was yesterday morning, and this is Hobie after the surgery.
I'm tired.
Can you say hey to Speedy?
Hey man, I made it.
Still so tired.
He's leaning back.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. No.
His face.
Long road to recovery.
Long road to recovery.
Yeah.
We're gonna get through it.
Yeah.
No more dancing. No more
Poor
dancing
guy.
for him for a year.
Oh man.
He had the drunk rubbing of the face.
Yes.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I mean,
We
long road to recovery. It'll be fine.
It'll be all right.
He said that was he was texting with Greg and I last night, and he said I don't drink, but if I do, I've seen drunk Hobie.
That's him.
That would be drunk Hobie.
That's so
right
drunk
there.
Hobie. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the old post-op video that we all love. Thank you, Mary Catherine.
Yeah.
But he's at home resting. I'm doing fine.
Mm-hmm. Really? Is he doing fine?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah. He's got a long road to recovery, don't you, Hobie?
Surgery was a game changer. I'm going to be binging shows and stuff. Y'all send me all you got.
I know. And you did.
Yeah,
Man.
I did.
Oh, good night. When we come back, our first step off into unscreened phone calls today. You got questions, we got answers.
Tell Greg I'm starting at episode 1 of 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Right at the beginning.
Oh, you got a lot to watch. We'll chat with you, America, next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Big summer sale extended at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at HelixSleep.com/BigVox.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
The American spirit lives in every corner of our nation. You see it in the wide open skies over the farms that feed us and in the homes built by hand. You hear it in the cry of a pedal steel guitar and in the quiet peace of the dirt roads that connect us. You feel it in a neighbor's handshake and in the bravery of our nation's heroes. This is 250 years of American grit and everything we stand for at Boot Barn.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Ah, the joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceana Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceana delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceanacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. All right, here we go. So now we go unscreened phone calls. First installment today. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. You heard Ken give that to you. That's 888-624-4869. Now, if you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line and you're ready to go. You can now you need to have a good quality phone. Let's be sure we don't get an echo chamber. Turn the radio down if you need to. Mute the TV if you need to. So that's number 1. Number 2, got to be able to communicate. Let's be able to land the plane. Let's get to the meat of our story. If you ever have to say to us to make a long story short, odds are you've missed that opportunity already. So you want to get right to the meat. And then, of course, the third part, you got to know how to act. Let's be appropriate, okay? So if it's ringing, you're in line ready to go. There's no screener. It'll go straight from you hearing that ring to us answering it, and you'll be live on the show. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Trump did endorse Mike Lindell for governor of Minnesota. Minnesota, you need to make this change. Let me tell you something. But while he is running for governor of Minnesota, his children and all the great folks on staff at MyPillow.com, they are standing by and ready to give you great deals like the MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are now only $29.98. My Slippers for men and women, $29.98. kitchen towels, and barbecue accessories, if you're like Adler, as low as $9.99. And they've got a new line of gummies. You ever thought about the benefits of apple cider vinegar, but you don't really like taking it straight? They have gummies that have that in it. Also, a host of others. So they're $16.99 each. Made in America socks, $3.99 a pair. All this and more at mypillow.com/BigVox. Just use that code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Here we go to the phones. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was calling. I haven't heard whether Hobie had a good surgery or not. Did he have a good surgery?
Yes, sir. It was. They say it was successful. Excuse me.
They had to take one of his toes off.
Were you just listening a minute ago when we did that update?
I haven't been listening this morning. I just got going in my truck, but
got it. Okay.
I was calling to see if in a month or so we could have a Bring Your Life Coach to Work Day.
Bring Your Life Coach to Work Day.
It's called a friend.
Bring old Hobie in. We should.
It's just a friend.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Would you bring him in, Speedy? Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Hey, I hope with the breaking news of the bear near Greg's house, he has a show enough door on his house.
Oh, you do?
All right, bye.
If he'll come around front, I'm good.
Look, guys, I got bears all over me.
You do. There was another. I think the same one that was spotted that we referenced was a little bit closer to your house last night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting a few miles from it now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a black bear in the backyard.
Yeah,
it's
You're
coming.
gonna wonder about all them trees getting cut.
It's coming.
I wonder if it's under the pergola.
Yeah, chilling. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to be in Costa Rica in a couple months hanging out with Paul Saladino. You got any questions you want to ask him?
Ooh, that's fantastic. That's great. Yeah, ask him how he feels about beef tallow chapstick, because I use that. Ask him what he thinks of that. No, just tell him I'm a big fan.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I was just wondering if y'all have heard about the situation in Moody and Springville with the flock cameras, and what's your opinions and thoughts on that?
Didn't we talk about that the other day? Somebody called. I don't know if it's the same place, but somebody called it in. You know, these cameras, it goes back to, and we did talk about it in the past, so I don't want to get repetitive. But this is one of those things when you have to ask that question. I remember the Patriot Act. That's what I can always remember. And I remember feeling like, yeah, man, I mean, if the government wants to watch me, then they're going to be really bored. Bubby would say that. We would all agree with that. I got nothing to hide. Then what are you worried about it? Then all of a sudden we found out the government was abusing it.
Right.
And that they were using it just to spy on people who opposed them politically. And I thought, So once again, I've given power to a government and they weren't able to handle it and they abused it. So I have mixed emotions about it. I'm glad that it can be used to be helpful, but anytime you give surveillance too much freedom in the hands of a city, state, or federal government, they seem to always abuse it.
Yeah.
So there's the balance. That's kind of what we said when it was brought up before.
Government's tracking you where you drive, everybody. Just so you know.
Yeah, and that's, they always say, well, if you're doing everything, you're living a law-abiding life, you ain't got nothing to be concerned about.
Wow.
And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, so you don't like the way I vote, so you're trying to destroy me. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying just to save the earth, we can't drive on Sunday mornings specifically, or whatever it may be.
Oh, wow. So now you're going after the church. Okay.
Right. Whatever it may be.
Oh, now you're going to, to me, it's not worth giving up liberty. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I wanted to call in regarding the woman that talked about the flock cameras. As someone that works in the AI field, I think people need to really look at the capabilities that those systems have in place, because they're not just license plate readers.
Right.
Yeah.
Make, model,
exactly.
bumper stickers, all that.
Yeah. I
Stickers, RFDs, Bluetooth signals. There's several things that it monitors.
And what is the way that we've always been convinced to give up our liberties? Fear.
Exactly.
Nothing works better than fear. Oh, look, I'll give up my liberties because I want to feel safe. Do you realize that's kind of an oxymoron? You're just trading one thing for another. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. I know the show's not about how sexy and fat you guys are anymore, but I was wondering what y'all's favorite flavor of ice cream was. It's going to be a hot one today. I was thinking about getting me a sweet treat.
Good idea. You know, I'm kind of the more simple. I'm a simple guy when it comes to ice cream. I don't like a bunch of weird flavors. So I don't want to be boring, but I love a good old chocolate. It's hard to beat that. If I'm going to get out there a little bit, you know, I might go with a butter pecan.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I like extreme moose tracks.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
I like regular moose tracks.
All right, let me ask you.
I
like a lot of chocolate.
I get a little Cool Whip, throw it on top of it.
Let me ask you guys a weird question. Do you find that your choice is different if you're driving through to get a cup or a cone versus I've got a carton at home?
Yeah.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about how you handle it.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I won't. Like
I don't want the same thing.
Yeah, I might get a different flavor if it's going to be a carton at home, and it's a flavor I would never order if I'm going through to get a single.
Yeah.
I just realized I need to get more cones and have them at home. I used to normally go bowl of cereal. Like you just put scoops in there.
Oh yeah.
I like a good old cone. I hadn't had a good old cone.
Don't sleep on coffee ice cream.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on it.
I know.
Well, no coffee pun intended.
Right. No, you're right. You're right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe. By the way, right now, for the first stop, Montgomery, it is 2 for Tuesday again. So look for those 2 for Tuesday options there with the remaining seats. It'll have unlock out by the side. Click that unlock and then put in 24 TUES, 2 for Tuesday. Put that code in and buy one, get one free on those selected seats that are remaining today for that upcoming tour starting on 9/11 in Montgomery. So somebody's asked, did we put Handy Rick on the wheel? Speedy just did. We were discussing whether we were going to do that or not. That now that he's starting to become, part of the show, it's like he's now going to be put on the wheel. Mm-hmm. So if anybody, lands on it.
Oh, yes, he's a little bit handy. Something needs fixed, that's fine and dandy. With a righty, and a turn of his wrench, those trivial tasks will get done quick.
Greg.
With Handyman Rick.
There's old Handyman Rick.
Living out a childhood dream.
Oh, you talking about the puppeteer?
Yep, there he is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
How you doing, little handyman?
Well, I'm doing pretty good.
So you got some trees cut down in your backyard.
Well, I'm over there helping Rick. Let's see, what is it, Gary? Hey, I'm over there helping Rick.
Get that tongue on top of your
Gary.
I'm on there helping Rick.
Please,
I'm
Speedy.
in there helping Rick.
Well, I like.
You like it right in there?
I'm
getting up in there.
No,
Rick, he doesn't have to be on the mic. I don't know why you're even putting the puppet on the mic. He needs to be out front.
No,
you hide behind the mic. He's out front.
If you keep the illusion going, he's got to get up there. Yeah, I was over here helping Rick.
No, he's right next to your mouth.
He's got to get in the mic too, because he's got to talk like that so we can hear him.
Rick, you're doing the puppet to yourself. The puppet's for everyone else. It's not for you. Hey, who's this puppet for?
Rookie puppeteers.
They don't know nothing.
We need to get a headset on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
Rick,
bit
you know what I would like?
headset.
I would like some more like, well, I know you'll tell you what.
You like it more
you like
like
that?
this? I'm gonna go out there and help Rick do a little something back in his
My
yard.
goodness, Rick sounds a little
Yeah.
off.
What would
Does he?
naturally come out? Just do that. Just naturally.
Naturally being, well, I'm handy, Rick. I'm here to help Rick a little bit over this house.
That's good. I think that's great.
That's what
Stay
I
with
would
that.
do.
Stay
if
with
I
it.
if I was if I was doing a puppeteer voice, that's what I would do.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm gonna be over here helping Rick out Olivia today. He's got some trees down.
Wait a
That's
minute.
Larry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't. He doesn't have a
went
lift.
into Larry.
He's a handyman.
I wonder if I could get a handy passage.
Okay, you know what? That worked.
That's that Lord of the Rings.
That's
character.
Larry Gollum.
Okay, we're not doing
Gollum.
I
yeah.
think right here's where I'd be. You know, I'm gonna go over here and help Rick.
Again, you're talking to the mic. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
I want everybody to
Adler.
be able to hear me.
He
when I get
doesn't
in the
have
mic.
to be ear. It's a visual thing. The sound isn't coming from the puppet.
I'm gonna go over and look at the trees today, see if there's anything else we need to do.
Okay.
How you like that?
As a combo of Larry and maybe Gary.
I'm gonna back up that bobcat. I'm gonna back up that bobcat.
People are just
Move the
joining
trees
around
out of the
thinking
way.
Rick has a puppet.
Rick has got a puppet.
So, by the way, and if you think he's not on the Are You Ready tour, you're wrong. I just added him.
Oh, he's
Just added him.
Oh, wow.
You just added him.
Oh, he's got to be there.
He's gonna come out and do one song.
Hold on, hold on.
This next song's taking me many places.
Greg, he's gonna do this. Hey, ladies, gather round. Feel this beat that I'm putting down.
Y'all.
I fix broken hearts. I'm your handyman.
Now he's forgotten that he's on.
Right.
Okay.
He
He's
has.
just doing By the way, that might have been my best performance so far.
That was a good
Maybe.
one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Greg, does it bother you seeing Rick do it? It bothers me. It's like watching
Yeah.
Chuck Norris do ballet. Like
That
it doesn't
is
feel
a
right.
great-
You know
it
what?
doesn't feel right.
That is an excellent.
Do you know what
comparison.
gets me about that? So you had no childhood dreams? What if we let you? What was the one you wanted to be?
He wanted
Didn't
to
you
be
want
a dog.
Didn't you want to be a dog?
That was one day I pretended to be a dog. My mom gave me food in a bowl on the ground.
So
And
what
that
if-
was one time.
What if
know
what
if
if
your
all of a
mom-
sudden we allowed you to every now and then on the show be a dog?
I don't want that anymore. Also, it's like seeing Billy Graham at a strip club. Like it just shouldn't be happening. Rick is way
Wow,
too big and
Billy
tough.
Graham.
This is way Rick is too tough to be running a puppet.
And that's why it works.
Rick,
Gary again. I mean, Larry.
Rick,
Let
do
me
your
get right in here.
Rick, do your Dave Fitz voice and see if that works.
News, Dave Finch.
What is?
I don't know. I had to get that's how you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Right.
know this being an
Oh, yeah,
an
yeah,
impression.
yeah.
Well, I'm handy Rick. Time for me to get out there and check the bobcat. Let's get the bobcat moving.
A little bit more masculine.
Let's
I'll tell ya.
back the bobcat up. And then now I'm turning and I don't know where it's going.
Wow, Rick.
Is that too low?
It was Dave Fitz. I don't know.
News, Dave Finch.
I'd
What's
like
this
for
got
you
to
to-
do with the news?
I'd like for you to be a little bit informative. Well,
I'd like
that's
to get
news.
out here
You're
and move-
handy. You know things.
I'm going to get out there and move that bobcat, get over here and pick up these limbs, move those out of the yard. Is that more what we're talking about?
I don't know what to say.
I'm telling you, it's like Chuck Norris doing ballet. It makes me feel weird.
Mike Tyson? No, it didn't work.
I love how you're trying to find the voice.
We got to get the voice in. It'd be in there. It could be like, I'll tell you what, let's get over here. Let's move this out of there.
Yeah. If I told you to do a macho confident voice.
A what?
A macho. Macho.
Mancho?
Macho.
Mancho man.
A macho.
Macho.
A macho confident voice.
Good night.
What would it be?
What are you talking about, macho?
Like a masculine,
Hey.
confident voice.
Well, then I just use my own voice.
Well, okay.
Okay, that doesn't gonna work.
Oh, that's true. That's a good
Okay,
one.
that doesn't work.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get over here and we're going to.
Let's get out here and let's move this around. I want this over here, and then we're gonna move that out there and back it up down there at tractor.
Is he Cajun?
Okay.
It changed a little bit in there, but it was good. It was something there. There was something there.
That's the guy from Georgia. The
right.
man. What's his name?
Clay.
What was it? Something tractor?
Trey.
Yeah.
Trey Taylor.
Trey
Yeah.
Taylor.
Yeah, do Trey Taylor.
All right, I tell you what we're gonna do. Let's get out there and get Trey Taylor in here. We'll use his tractor. Let's pack that up. You boys got the paperwork to be down here. You go down there to the county and get what we need to do this job.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's not bad.
Back it up.
Hey, Handy Rick here. Here's what we're going to do today. We're going to move that down there, get the tractor, move it over here, and then we're going to get these limbs and move them out of there. And these pine trees, they eat up with beetles. We got to take them down.
I love the fact you really get that arm
How do you like
going.
the arm going there then?
Yeah.
Do you like that?
It's getting better.
He's not talking to the mic anymore.
Right, that's good. It's supposed to be an out there.
I'm
thing.
out there now. I'm full blown puppet now.
Okay, all right.
I got to figure out how he's going to be in the opening act.
Oh, boy.
Oh my goodness gracious alive!
We'll
So
him-
if someone lands on him, let's say today on
Yep.
the wheel,
Yep.
what do they get?
They're getting a handy tip from him.
Okay.
Or they could ask a handy question.
Okay.
Something handy.
And that's HANDY.
What are you doing to him, OSB?
I'm trying to get him back on this water bottle.
Right.
That's our prop, Greg.
Yeah. No, we can't do Dickie Nabmeyer because he's already got something. Some people say Car Wash Joe. I don't know about using voices of characters that are already established.
we can't do that.
No, it's got to be. He's got to have his own thing.
It could be Head Injury Man.
No, he knows what he's handy.
I heard that at one point.
He knows things.
They say Larry's voice they think works with it the best.
We can't. We already have Larry's.
I know.
Adler.
It's got to be we can montage it a little bit if we want to. It's kind of like my Tony Romo's got a little bit of Beth Mowins in it. It's okay, but it's got to be distinct. You know? So
what about like a Tim Allen kind of sound from Tool Time?
How does he sound?
I don't even know.
Buzz Lightyear.
He's got,
okay.
But I think
Buzz Lightyear.
I think he's got to have his own voice.
To the rescue.
He's got
We're here on the job site.
Somebody
that's
said
kinda what I was looking
somebody
for.
said what we just heard was Coach O mixed with Jersey.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we could do that one.
Waterboy voice. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Asian. Yeah.
No,
that's
we're
good
not
too.
going to have an Asian handy
The
person.
Asian, they can build. They can build.
You know, put that tree down there. No, you can't do that.
What about Charles Barkley's accent?
Hey, I don't know about them trees there, man.
That's not bad.
That's terrible.
Oh, it might be it.
That's not bad.
Hey, Rick, that's terrible.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The American spirit lives in every corner of our nation. You see it in the wide open skies over the farms that feed us and in the homes built by hand. You hear it in the cry of a pedal steel guitar and in the quiet peace of the dirt roads that connect us. You feel it in a neighbor's handshake and in the bravery of our nation's heroes. This is 250 years of American grit and everything we stand for at Boot Barn.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4. So, now, I mean, I'm ready. I just want to tell Greg, honestly, I'm just how grateful I am that you brought me this puppet, Handy Rick.
Yeah.
Because you watched me as a kid. You knew how I wanted to be a puppeteer and had some talent.
Had a little talent natural.
And it's just exploding on the show. And it's like I was over 40 years into the business thinking that the puppeteer dream was over. There was no chance.
Boy.
Yeah.
And then you bring this out of, wherever you had this thing hit away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greg. You've given me a lot of gifts, and this is one that means a lot to me.
I appreciate that, Rick. I'm glad you're getting to enjoy it at 60, 61.
Yeah, 61. Yeah.
You've come full circle.
So Speedy claims, because he is the man of 1,000 voices, that he now has the voice.
Mm.
And
Can you imagine?
Is that what you want?
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do today. Today, we're going to change the light bulb. We're going to go lefty, 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 and then we're going to get the new one out of the box. Now, how you do that is you pull it out of the top, and then you get it, and you put it in, you go righty, righty, righty.
All right, so that's that Martian guy, though, right?
It's Marvin the Martian and Kermit the Frog.
It's
a little bit of Kermit.
How was Cliff from Cheers?
Well, I'll tell you.
I'll tell you what. What is this? More nasally.
I don't know.
I'll tell you.
He's also
He's the pig.
He's the pig in Toy Story.
Yeah, of course.
A ton of stuff.
I'll tell you what we're going to do here. We're going to get out here. We're going to put the floodlight in. We're going to go righty, righty, righty. There you go. You have it right there.
What's
You changed at the end. You went Cajun or something at the end.
What's the coach in reindeer games?
At this particular moment.
That one?
Yeah, try that. A little bit of that.
At this particular moment, we're looking at putting in a floodlight. We're We're going to
Now
start.
he's Austin Powers. I don't know.
We're going to start with a righty. Snug, move forward. What do you think? Right in there?
Hey, you get a disc going. I don't know what that is.
Go on. Keep working at it.
What do you think about something right in here?
That's
That's
Larry.
still too Larry?
Yeah, it's Larry. Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about? We may think something. I'm not quite here.
wrong here.
I'm comedy. I tell you what we're gonna do next. We gotta go righty.
That's not bad. I need
Somewhere
the tongue.
That's good.
I need
That
the-
was good.
I need the
Okay.
tongue at the top of the roof and all the way back.
Buck in here. I don't want to
What did
choke.
he say?
Why
First
don't we
of
get
all-
out here? We're gonna come up here. We're gonna work a righty. A little bit of
Take him
helium.
homework with him.
Try
I got
deep.
it.
Try deep voice bucktooth.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna get in here and we're gonna work up there and get that thing go righty. You put it in there and now you got it.
Okay,
That's good.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That may work.
I don't know, guys.
He doesn't look that redneck though. We got to redneck him up a
he
little
does.
bit. He looks a little more.
So
Give
we'll
me a
put a
Roll
beer
Tide
in his
Willie.
hand.
Yeah.
I don't
Black and
really
mild.
do a roll tide Willie.
Okay.
I've never really worked on him. I bet with a little time we could get it, but I haven't really put any effort into it.
How would an
Do a Hispanic accent. Somebody said,
Oh.
yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Because he's so handy.
But it's Handy Rick. When did I become Hispanic?
Oh, it's Handy Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that changes.
Not
Ricardo.
Not Ricardo.
Handy Ricardo. Handy Ricardo's a great
No, wait a minute.
character.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait a
awful.
minute.
Yeah, potential.
My name is Handy Ricardo.
Oh.
See?
We here.
Probably get a little
We're cutting
blowback.
down the trees today. We want Mrs. Burgess to be happy.
I don't know, Rick. That may be offensive.
We're coming up to the floodlight. You get a ready.
Now we're worried about being offensive.
And now you're going to be
Yes, just
snug.
now.
Te gusta.
Ah, mucho gusto.
There you go. See, this is, well.
We have cut down the trees muy bonita.
Okay.
No.
No?
No.
Too much?
Handy
Yeah.
Ricardo is a great name.
Handy Ricardo's not bad. My name is Handy Ricardo. I'm here to make it done.
It's not bad.
Do you like that a little bit?
What about a very
Might be offensive.
agitated Boston accent?
I'd like to give a message to everyone. This is Handy Ricardo. I was going to be on the Are You Ready tour, and I showed up.
Oh,
No.
What are we doing?
Okay, that's all right.
All right, then.
I got it.
So not Asian, not Spanish. We know now. We know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What people are saying? What about Irish? I don't know that we want to go there, do we?
No.
Forrest Gump is somebody's. That's a good option. Forrest Gump.
That's Speedy.
My name is Gump, Forrest Gump.
Now, Speedy does that.
Yeah, you Speedy. Let me hear.
What?
it.
Huh?
You do Forrest Gump. That's your voice.
Jenny. That's all I can say.
Yeah, Jenny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still good
I like
though.
that, how you stretch your neck. when
Right, you do. Rick, give me wide nostrils and kind of an open mouth like you're grinning. Yeah, try that.
But see, Rick's not the puppet.
Right, but
His face
being-
isn't the puppet's face.
Right, no, I'm just saying that's how you
Hey,
get the voice.
Oh, that's Gary.
Everybody
now.
knows that does voices.
By the way,
Oh,
if
okay,
you
well,
open
there's
up
the
my
problem.
nostrils and do that smile, I'm Gary. Hey, I want. That's the only voice I can do to make
deeper,
him out.
deeper.
Hey, I want to come up here and see if we can't do righty, and get that thing tightened up, and then we'll move it up there, and we'll move out of here and be on your way.
Oh yeah, went down. What about the Bigfoot guy? Went down that path right there.
Well, that's Gary too.
Is it? God,
Sure,
Gary
though.
does a lot of things.
Oh! Agitated Barney Fife. That might be it.
Nip it. There's something in there.
Mother.
Oh, Mr. T. Mr. T. Great idea.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Mother, there is no other. Trouble. I got the solution.
No, that's too much.
That was good. That was
I
good.
don't know. I think. Can I just give us a little
On the
caution?
day I was born.
Let me just give us a little bit of caution flag here. It feels like the more ethnic we go, the more trouble we're going to be in.
Right.
How about this? Maybe we need to put him up. and
Let's
calm
let him
down.
rest.
What about
We-
Mushmouth?
No, I don't like doing
I'll
that.
tell you what we're gonna do.
I don't like doing that.
I like that a lot.
But do you realize when you're
We're gonna change a bit of life.
Wait a minute. What
What if you had a stutter?
if I just went Fat Albert?
Hey. I understand this trouble today.
Oh, that's not bad.
But why
I
is
gotta
he
say
Fat
that
Albert?
again, though.
But why is he Fat Albert?
We're going to have to adjust
Because that's
the
a
puppet.
white puppet you got in your hand there, friend.
And he's not fat.
Well,
The white people talk like that.
Yeah.
No one talks like that.
Only Fat Albert, and he's
Right.
not real.
Yes,
What about Fat Albert's voice?
I don't know how to break this. Y'all neither's Handy Rick.
What about a wide open mouth high like,
Hi, today we're going to do this.
Rick, please just
You
I want
talking about
to
something
key
got
on
up in here?
yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
No, that's back.
Y'all must not
Rick's
know
got it back
about
on
me.
his hand. He's got
Y'all
it back on
must
his
not
hand.
know about me.
Oh, yeah, like real mad. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Who's the one let this light go out?
Okay, now, okay, that's
Who's it, Joe Jackson?
That's headed in a bad direction.
It's same thing happened with the Hispanic.
That's- See, I told y'all anything in the ethnic world we need to stay away from.
What about Kermit the Frog meets a redneck or something like that? I don't, something in that.
You're talking about something maybe up in here? Well, I come in here and I say, I tell you what the problem is. We found ourselves with the light out here, and what you need to do is kind of take up there, go lefty, 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 and you take out
What
the
kind of voice? How about something in there?
Does Handy Rick need a hearing aid?
Right.
He's young, Rick, so it's got to be.
Who said he was young?
Well,
When did y'all make him young?
He looks young. He's working.
not young.
He's got a hard hat
But
on.
to get right in here and be something like this.
Oh.
No.
That's Fat Albert.
It is.
I can't stress enough. That's,
no, that's
Fat Albert.
I'm going Cookie Monster a little bit.
Oh,
too. A little
okay,
Cookie
that's
Monster.
true.
Mm-hmm. So,
Little Grover.
Well, we'll work on it,
Right.
I'm glad we
Or
had
not.
this.
Maybe we won't.
I mean, we could bring back Joe. But
Maybe we won't work
But
on
that's
it.
one that's already been done. But what if I adjusted it a little bit? and got
Please,
it
somebody
here?
somebody go get him.
He's lost.
get him.
He's lost. Somebody
Right
go
now,
get
he's
him.
doing the show by himself.
He's got a
gone
puppet on
back
his
to a
hand.
He's on Boozer Drive when we were kids. He's doing his puppet show.
all right, this is one of those things I need to work on away from the show, and then bring it in ready. Right now, I'm trying to work it up on the show. If you just joined us, I'm talking about a puppet.
You are making me regret. I looked in that drawer and found it.
Well, Greg, you're the one who did it. This is
I
all
know.
on you, by
I
the way.
get it. I should have let him be. He's been in there for years.
We should have never unleashed Handy Ricardo is getting huge reviews, but that's not. I just don't think that's going to work. Even though on most job sites that will be your experience.
Mm-hmm.
But
like you said, well,
Greg, all right, let's put Handy Rick up for the day, unless he ends up on the wheel.
yeah, they could land on.
You realize if he ends up on the wheel, I got to have a voice ready.
I know you can't do this and hold your nose, but that would be perfect.
I like that.
And nasally. It needs to be very nasally.
I can get you a nasally one without even hunting my nose.
Now
That's
but
scary.
deep,
That's
deep
scary.
and authoritative.
I'll tell you what you need to do is you come up here and you take your light out, righty.
You sound like you're dying.
Okay.
No, it needs to be like this.
Everybody said the first one I ever did was the best. I can't remember it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we've been celebrating over the last several weeks America's 250th birthday, the semi-quincentennial. But here's the question. What parts of America are worth remembering for the next 250 years? Well, that's what Frontier Magazine's all about. In a world that's gone fully digital, holding something real in your hands is almost revolutionary now, and Frontier is more than just a magazine. It's a piece of history you can touch, a tangible, lasting record of people, places, traditions, ideas that make America worth remembering. We've got the latest copy. Issue 6 is here. Man, this is beautifully done, too. High quality. You'll discover a fascinating new look at Richard Nixon in this issue 6. Why a younger generation's taking a second look at one of America's most controversial presidents. You'll explore forgotten corners of the country, rediscover American craftsmanship, and meet the people preserving faith, community, beauty, and tradition in a culture that is constantly moving on to the next thing. So this is not something that can be buried on an algorithm. It's something you can leave on the coffee table, lend it to a friend, maybe one day hand it to your kids or grandkids and say, this is what America was really all about. So the only way to get Frontier Magazine is being Blaze Unlimited, okay? You got to become a Blaze Unlimited member. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick right now and lock in your subscription before we sell out. The first 50 subscribers using that promo code Frontier40 will get $40 off and receive a special bonus. That's digital access to Frontier issues 1 through 5, so you can complete the story from the beginning. Again, that's blazeunlimited.com/Rick. Use our promo code to save $40, Frontier40.
This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us from the Big Face Studios. The gang's all here. Speedy, Greg Adler, Vox Seats are finding their way in to watch the rest of the show today. And we're going to hear from them and have a Burgess Ball battle coming up here. And also, we'll be covering the rest of the stories that are out in front of us for the rest of the day. I did see that it was the CEO, right, that did all the rebranding of Cracker Barrel. We had it yesterday, never got to it. She stepped down now, right? There seems to be, she's stepping down, and now people are talking about there's some new fallout surrounding this or whatever. But I kept seeing that there were stories yesterday that she is resigning as the CEO of Cracker Barrel.
But everybody loved her ideas so much.
Weren't they great? Weren't those? By the way, how can you mess up Cracker Barrel? There's a lot of things. I mean, I would have loved to have been given that job. Hey, Rick, hey, Burge, you're the new CEO of Cracker Barrel. Sounds good. This ought to be pretty easy. There's really no way to mess this up. Unless, of course, I don't know who my audience is and starts doing things they hate.
And we try to throw out Uncle Herschel. Then what?
I will say this.
And Uncle Herschel won.
Yeah.
Her zero.
Yeah, right.
Don't know her name.
Well, I also want to get into this. I don't want to be a prude or anything like that, but there's certain places, and I don't want. When Cracker Barrel decided to start serving alcohol, I'm like, that just feels weird. To see a drink menu right there next to the breakfast menu, any time of the day. It just felt weird.
Yeah.
It's like it just doesn't really belong there.
You're right.
Julie Messino was the CEO. She has stepped down. David Dino is the new CEO, taking effect August the 10th. We were just there Sunday. That's where Terry's mom wanted to have a birthday lunch. So we went. It was delicious. The service was great.
I liked her food.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact she's made it as long as she did, I have to agree.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard.
The only drawback is I can't get Lisa to leave. She's strolling through the store.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm done. We've eat. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to browse.
Not only do you want your wife not to browse in the country store, Adler's mother wishes he would stop browsing.
Yeah.
It's a country store and a restaurant.
Right.
Every gift.
There's a lot of stuff in there. And how about
country
if you're,
store and a restaurant.
if you're a 5-year-old like River is, it's hard to pick out a toy.
It
If
is.
you've been told you can have one, he was really,
That could
he was
last
too blocked.
forever. It can last forever.
Yeah. Went with the yo-yo finally.
Oh, the yo-yo worked.
I would
Until
say
he tried it.
Claimed he
Meh.
knew how to do it. And doesn't.
I would say whomever is the new CEO, this is a place I would start. I would go to a location at a time when it's really full, okay, and people are waiting around in the country store for their seat. That kind of activity.
Yeah.
And I would walk in there and I'd go to table, and I'd actually meet and spend time with the people that are actually there and understand the kind of people that are your core customer, and then I would cater to them. Strange concept, but that to me, I think that's probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Not let's change everything so I can be sharp. Some of the most brilliant CEOs, or whatever the title is for the company, are the ones that take on a successful company and they look around and go, first of all, it looks like the principles have worked. I'm here to fine tune. I'm not here to put my mark on it. I came in and turned this place upside down, baby. Sometimes that's a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's working well, leave it.
When all this went down, about a couple of weeks or a couple of days afterwards, they said, okay, we're going to stop this new marketing deal. And the location we have still has the original logo and not a bunch of silliness had hit that location yet. So it seemed like it was still Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, never.
And she implemented these ideas when there was already a outcry on the internet about how bland and stale everything has gotten, especially when you look at the old Pizza Hut buildings, look at the old McDonald's. It used to look like a forest and a tree and all that. People were already talking about how much they missed that nostalgia and talking about how these companies are changing the look of their buildings because when they sell it down the road, it's harder to sell a Pizza Hut building than it is to sell a square box that can become a dentistry in a week of construction.
Yeah.
So we saw that trend all over the United States, and people were already complaining about that. And then when Cracker Barrel does it, kind of strips away kind of the old charm and things like that, it just people went nuts about it.
Yeah, they didn't like it, and it's. This is another. We gave many examples of this, but this was another marketing plan that was designed for a fake world that failed miserably in the real world. And when you bring these people in that live in a fake world, they're not giving you the best advice because again, they've gotten inside that echo chamber and they don't understand this isn't the majority of our customers.
Yeah.
Another story today, everybody keeps asking us about, and it's a downer and it's ugly and it's horrible, but I've already seen it several times on the text, getting some emails. Have y'all seen the Eric Bieniemy story today? Now coaching with the Kansas City Chiefs, and yes, we have, sadly. So, yeah, it appears the story is that allegedly, and he has been arrested, that Coach's son is arrested for shooting and killing his mother.
I thought she was in stable condition.
She did pass away?
Did she just pass away? Because she was in stable condition.
Okay. So she is alive. Okay.
She remains hospitalized.
Okay,
is what I see right now.
But was shot multiple times.
Yes. So shooting and trying to kill his mother. Hopefully she will survive. But this
Elijah Bieniemy. Bieniemy, excuse me. 27
Tough last name.
he's the son.
Yeah.
And he's been arrested and charged with just a paragraph of stuff here.
Yeah. So be praying for her, as she obviously is in bad shape, but hopefully can recover. But that is that's a rough, and he's in camp too, and you're getting that word.
Yeah.
That's one of those phone calls that you never see coming. So, and then on that note, I saw, since we've opened that door, Savannah Guthrie has delivered yet another very specific message to her mother's kidnappers 25 weeks after her abduction. She's trying again to hope these unidentified kidnappers, she says, just do the right thing, make the right choice, help us find her, tell us where to look for her. We're in agony. We'll never stop looking for her. Just tell us what happened so we can all move on. So I don't know that she's ever going to get that because, guys, let's just admit it. The fact that they can't find any trace of her, alive or past, it's
been a minute.
Yeah, it has.
I still can't believe it, especially with that ring footage or the camera footage in the front there.
Right.
Simply Safe footage, whatever you want to call it. I thought for sure that would bring the guy in.
Yeah, and they thought that too. I think all of us thought the case was going to come to a close right there, and it just never happened. So she's tried to communicate with him again. You feel terrible for that family too. And hopefully there'll be some kind of closure. Do you think that we guys, I know you don't know, I'm just totally asking you to speculate. So back when we were doing, say, let's take the John Benet Ramsey case. Didn't all of us think, by sitting here right now, I'm 61 years old, that I would have learned what happened?
Yeah, by now.
And I still haven't. Is this going to be one of those?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Where unless somebody breaks and decides to confess, they're never going to find out what's going on.
Everybody holds what they got right now. That's it.
It's true.
Is it one of those?
Sadly, it looks like it's going that way.
Yeah, it feels like it. So those were some not so fun stories y'all were asking us about if we saw that today. Well, the one with Coach, that what people were like, hey, y'all see that?
Yeah.
Y'all following this? Y'all see that? We do, and it's awful, and praying for her to recover. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
It's Riley Green, and I'm here with Boot Barn. When I was growing up in Alabama, we didn't have cowboys, just small tracts of land, no big open fields. And to me, a cowboy was somebody that was tough, that wasn't scared to work. My dad was kind of a cowboy in my eyes. You know, he built houses his whole life. You have to have a pretty good work ethic to get up every morning and go do construction work in the hot sun in Alabama. And that was our version of a cowboy where I grew up.
Riley Green and Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Because shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've got the Burgess Ball Battle coming up this hour. We'll talk to the folks who want to talk on the big boy mic out of the Vox seats. They're watching now. By the way, just found out cheese straws are here, chocolate-covered almonds are here, and Nana's caramel cake.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Nana.
One of them days, y'all.
Nana. Adler's brisket here. What a day.
Oh, that's right.
What a banner day. So I have this story. It was there today. I'm anxious to hear these frogs.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, and we've got a video that goes with it as well. So there's we have people
Be surprised how much
that are calling in, claiming that they are hearing dogs barking, only to discover that it's actually frogs.
Correct.
Barking? Yeah.
You would be amazed how much they sound like frogs.
Well, now, Greg, let me be clear. This is not their normal language, and I want to be appropriate here. These are mating frogs.
Oh. Correct.
So.
But around this time, every year, firefighters in Texas get calls from residents that barking dogs are stuck in storm drains. and
they want to come out and rescue them.
Yeah, they're catching on because the noise usually isn't a dog.
Wow.
And you'll be that's where the story picks up.
All right, here we go.
As soon as the sun began to set, the fire department got its first call of the night.
How did a dog get in there?
A Woodlands neighbor in Cochran's Crossing called 911 to report a dog trapped in the storm drain. When firefighters arrived, they knew the drill. It's July. They get calls like this all the time.
Inside of the sewer system, where you get that amplification from the tunnels, that sound just like a barking dog.
Woodlands Fire Department Chief Palmer Buck says the sounds neighbors are reporting aren't from trapped dogs, they're from mating frogs.
Oh my. Almost every time it is frogs.
In fact, they get so many calls like this, dispatchers sometimes tell neighbors to perform a test.
Go out and bark at them. If they bark back, they're frogs. Half the time they would do that, half the time they go, you're crazy, and come see us.
Here's one firefighter showing how it works.
And it does it back. He barks into the gutter.
That sounds just like a
if they
dog.
bark back, we feel pretty comfortable that it's a frog.
So next time you're worried there's a stuck pup in the drain barking for help, try the test first before you call 911.
Time out. What if the pup barks back?
Yeah, dogs don't bark back.
Never.
Not normally.
They never.
What?
So we're mistaken what we're hearing.
Yep.
It does sound like a dog trap.
It does, doesn't it?
Each summer, firefighters in Texas get the same call.
Oh.
There's a trapped pup down in the sewer. But when firefighters brought the neighbors over to reveal what was in the sewer, the neighborhood was never the same again.
Maybe that's Handy Rick.
Maybe.
Speedy's neighbors thought they heard it too, but it was actually him. Oh, sorry, Speedy.
I will bark back.
Hey, we got a trapped dog over here.
Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Hey,
I'm
just
sorry.
a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hang on, just a doggone minute.
We got a mating
Frog.
frog.
You know what? If you were a frog, you know what nobody'd want? Your legs.
That's true.
Y'all don't laugh at that.
Nobody eat them frog legs.
Everybody like, hey, tell you what, I want my money back.
Yeah, this is all you can eat frog legs.
No meat on these.
Well,
okay. So.
did y'all notice my legs when y'all checked in?
I heard
See?
him. I heard him mention it.
Did y'all look at them? Y'all looking at my legs, ma'am? No.
Greg, Helena,
Greg, you went
Alabama.
out.
Greg, Helena, Alabama residents were awakened by what they thought was a lost dog. When investigators went to Calvin Wilburn's house, what happened next made the neighborhood awkward forever.
His wife was hurt.
Why won't anybody help me?
Do that, didn't
You don't even know where to put your coffee, do you? Say, that's
I embarrassed myself again.
Right.
I'll do that.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
They thought it was a dog.
Could have sworn it
They
was.
found a bald man in a bathrobe.
Turns out he was wearing shorts.
And he had his shirt on backwards. Panic.
Panic, right. Hurry, hurry.
Oh, my goodness.
That's
And his
enough.
dogs were outside.
Right.
That's enough.
All right. That's it. So, speaking of
I almost
dogs,
spit coffee everywhere.
video 7. Speaking of dogs, by the way.
We always go like one time too much.
Yeah, that's, right.
yeah,
You
right.
do
notice that.
No, yeah, of course.
Stop.
I've noticed Handy Rick's even looking down. So,
Let me get him out.
so listen.
Again, I looked on TV again. Him sitting between y'all.
Helena residents. No, okay, all right. So if your dog has been missing.
We're on our
First a bear, now this.
All right.
There's a bear on the loose.
Right, right.
They're everywhere.
Well, all right. So right now, if your dog has been lost, for how long do you give up that it's lost? How long?
A week.
Wow.
Good night.
Because I've
You
lost
give
a
up?
couple.
A week, yeah.
If it's Franklin, 48 hours.
Yeah.
I've lost a couple, and normally
When do you think it's over?
I think it's over in 2 days, but I've had them come back in about 5.
Speedy?
2 weeks.
And you said a week?
Yeah, it's over.
What would
One
y'all
week, it's
think?
over.
2 weeks?
2 weeks. But now I'm in those 2 weeks. I'm checking, around and asking folks and
We lost
riding
one
the
one
neighborhood.
time.
Well, how about this?
Got it back in a week.
You're all giving up too quickly.
Okay.
Nebraska, we now have found a dog that had been lost for 5 years.
Lost or
Where's
stolen?
he been?
Found him in Indiana. So here's the story.
What?
You got a shirt for it, Rick. No, that's Nebraska.
Okay.
It is a connection that stretched years and crossed multiple state lines. 5 years ago, this pup's name is Chong, escaped his home near Lincoln, Nebraska. Someone else happened to get him microchipped before he ended up 642 miles away. Behind a truck stop in Indiana, the chip was able to locate a clue that got him back home.
I still looked for him. We still went to our old neighborhood and drove around and looked to see if we could see anyone walking him or if he was running
Look at his
around
face.
somewhere.
He's like,
I
why the
really
heck am I
hope,
back
'cause
here?
It's been 5 years and we found him.
He had that look on his. You know what he had that look on his face? Stupid microchip.
He left on his own.
Why do you think I ran 600 plus miles from these idiots?
Now you done brought me
Who
back.
brought me back here?
And the husband was like, they found him.
No, husbands always like.
Yeah.
You know what that is? And that's what our company's got to do better. That's probably one of our doggone clients.
Oh, yeah.
See, we thought we were safe, thought we had it done.
Mm-hmm.
Thought we found a new home.
Right.
Look at that other one. He ain't happy.
No.
Here comes that dog.
So, guys, 5 years missing in 2021, and they find it.
Where'd he been?
They said the dog, they didn't do a very good job on the story. Like, did somebody take it? Or did he travel himself
Did he live with
over
someone?
600 miles?
Has he been astray for?
Yeah, right.
And where's Cheech? Cheech and Chong. The dog's name was Chong.
Okay, missed that. Missed that.
All right.
Yeah, that's all right. No, that's on us, not you,
Back
buddy.
up and do it again.
Do it again now that we know.
And where's Cheech? Am I right, guys?
Smoking one of them good ones.
Hey, did you see the dog had a little bit of an underbite?
He did.
He did.
You ever seen him underbite dogs?
He's like, goodness gracious, they found me.
You sound like Snaggletooth, the cartoon character.
Do that for Handy.
All right, we'll come back. We're going to meet the folks, and we're going to have a Burgess ball battle right after this.
No fighting.
Oh, yeah.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
What's he doing for?
I don't know. He wants so bad to be the voice for Andy Rick.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com. That's right. Maybe not taking ourselves so serious, not being terrified of everything, and making a decision to be joyful. Yeah, there we go. All right, thanks for being with us today. We've covered a lot. If you miss it, catch it on the Daily Archive. You can do that on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Some of the folks in the Vox seats actually going to Montgomery for the Are You Ready tour. It starts on 9/11. Today, the Montgomery Performing Arts Center giving you a 2 for Tuesday again. Find those 2 for Tuesday seats. Buy one, get one free. Unlock the code there. The code is 24TUES. And still some good seats available to be there as we kick off the tour. But right now, we're going into a Burgess Ball battle. And that Burgess Ball battle is going to feature 2 people from the Vox seats. Speedy takes the wireless mic. He travels across the Big Face Studios over to the Burgess Ball court, where he will announce these 2 that will play each other in Burgess Ball.
All right, Rick. First up, Dalton Weeks.
Let's go, Dalton.
Oh,
there he is.
Uh-oh. He's been practicing, and he looks pretty good, too. He'll be taking on Jada Christopher.
Jada, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Brought Nana's cake
Here we
today.
go.
Greg's had a piece of the cake, by the way.
Dalton, Jada, Dalton.
There they are.
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
All right,
Okay, so we got Jada to the left, Dalton to the right. I'm going to ask y'all to put the basketballs down. So you knew, didn't you? Dalton. All right, here we go. We got 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10 seconds, you got 3-pointers, okay? So you ready? Go. And we're off. All right, Jada to the left, and we got Dalton to the right. And Dalton is up 4-0. Okay, now 4-2. It's now 4-4. Now 6-4. Dalton. Now 6-6. 8-6.
Oh, Dalton's down to
Dalton. It's 10-6, Dalton. 10 to 8, Dalton. 12 to 8, Dalton. 15 seconds left.
Oh, it's anybody's.
12 to 12.
It's anybody's.
It's now 14 to 12. 10 seconds left. Everything counts as 3.
wow.
17 to 12, Dalton. 20 to 12, Dalton. 4 seconds
Dalton,
left.
pull it away.
23-12. It's 23-15. It's 23-18.
23-18.
Dalton won 23-18. Jada, good job.
Jada, that was not bad. That was not bad. Dalton, a tough competitor, wearing the Rick Burgess Show, Jesus Loves You, and I'm Working on It shirt. Being honest, Jada, you did great. You really hung in there. You got nothing to be ashamed of, even until now, which is the spin of shame. So, Jada, here's the situation. You did not win. You fought hard. So, Dalton, you're going to watch her spin. If whatever she lands on you would like to have, you can take it from her because you won. All right. If you think you could do better than her spin and you want to take your own chance, you spin for yourself as well. But whatever you spend on that spin would then be whatever you would get. Okay. That one would go away. All right. So Jada, I want you to put your hand on the wheel and say to the world, it's not will to me, and give it a spin.
It's not.
All right. Here we go. Jada spins it. She's a competitor with a great attitude. All right, Dalton, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Wow, Dalton. That would be Helium Boy. If you would like to hear from Helium Boy, you can, or you can spin for yourself. Tough decision.
I think I'm going
to. You're going to spin. All right. So say to the world, it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Rip it. And there you go. Let's see what the winner, Dalton, spins. He turned it loose. Come on. Here we go. All right. Here he comes from Luverne, Alabama. Let's see what happens right here. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Watch out. Here comes Henry the horse. The crowd goes wild. There he goes.
Look at that.
Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, my goodness.
So sorry, Jada.
Dalton Weeks wins the Burgess Ball battle.
Yeah.
And spends $500. Well done, Dalton. So let's meet the folks. I do want to tell you that William Beasley's here, but he doesn't want to be on this big boy mic. It's fine. William, that's your decision. But we do want to talk to the winner, Tristan Weeks and Dalton Weeks. Y'all come on up. Just won. Just won $500. Look at Tristan. She's walking along, proud of her man. I mean, so Dalton, congratulations.
Thank you.
$500. Got on. I like that shirt.
Thank you.
And you said that you two are going to be there for the start of the Are You Ready tour.
Yes, sir.
You got seats in Montgomery ready to go.
We do. We're excited.
And $500.
Yeah,
and $500.
That's right. Well, I'm not trying to brag, but today we practiced all of 5 times, so you're going to be. You're in for a treat. This thing's gonna run like a fine old machine.
Yes, sir. I've got a few little goodies for you.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I think Handyman can have his voice.
Poultry industry. And
you do chicken?
We
chicken
had some
stuff?
poultry people the other week.
We love chickens.
This has actually got a chicken's head on it.
Yeah.
So how do you say this? You can say it in the mic right there. Yeah.
Zoetis.
Zoetis. Okay.
Zoetis.
Oh, these are cool.
That's very kind.
Very good.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Poultry Guard.
Ooh.
Love a good
Nice.
hat.
So what does Poultry Guard mean?
It's actually a
Product?
company. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a product
okay.
that works with us.
That's
I actually
cool.
work for an integrator, but we
What does that mean?
a company that mass produces chickens, pretty
Okay.
much the ones that process it.
I got you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's
cool,
man.
man.
All right, there you go. And you guys are from Luverne,
Yes, sir. Luverne.
Alabama. What you got there?
We
Got some
need
pins
those
for y'all too.
Oh, we
always
need those.
good pins.
Yes,
Now,
sir. Rick.
Greg's our pen thief.
Oh,
So
oh,
stealing
boy,
that.
he'll
I
take
figured
a-
y'all could use some more pins.
yeah.
Now,
Oh, yes.
Tell me if because I've been through that area. If I have this right, so Luverne is not is really close to where Ella Langley's from, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
She's from Hope Hole, which is 30, 40 minutes roughly from Luverne.
Yeah. It's the same part of Alabama, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So do you have any questions or shout-outs? First of all, by the way, congratulations on $500.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's good. Yeah.
I told her on the ride over here, I said, what's the chances of me actually getting picked to play, winning $500?
Apparently 100%. Apparently 100%.
That's
So any comments or questions, shout-outs?
We do have some shout-outs.
Okay.
We shout out to my mom, Mimi, for keeping our 2-year-old.
Thank you, Mimi.
This morning.
Thank you, Mimi.
Shout out to Nani, her mom. She's a big fan of the show, listens every day.
Awesome.
And then I got 2 cousins that are big fans of the show, Steven and Caleb, and they wanted a shout out too. So shout out to them.
You got it. Okay. Tristan, do you have anything other than just beaming with pride?
No.
That's
I'm
it?
just happy to be here.
How proud are you?
I'm very proud.
Yeah. Did you know he was that good at basketball?
He's pretty competitive, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you done with chicken? Have you had enough chicken?
No, I love chicken.
I love chicken too. I do too. I think it's one of these foods. Is there anybody that says I'm kind of tired of chicken? I never get tired of it.
No.
And I pretty much work it in some way, shape, or form just about every day.
Our 2-year-old, he loves chicken too.
Yeah,
So,
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all don't deal with eggs, so you won't upset Greg. Right, just chicken.
People trying to
That's
give you
great.
eggs.
Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show, and congratulations.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for being part of the show and supporting. And we'll see you guys, Lord willing, in Montgomery.
Yeah.
Great. Thank y'all for what y'all do.
You're in for a treat. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I
buddy.
think.
His voice should be handyman.
I know everybody keeps saying your voice should be handy.
Oh, yeah, that's the first thing I thought of.
Luke and Jada Christopher, here they go. Come on up, gang. So
look at Jada.
Jada, you okay? You put up a good
I'm
fight.
surviving now.
You know what? I wouldn't be bothered by it. The person who won just won $500.
That's right. I'm like,
You were competitive, really. You were.
Yeah.
There was a moment in there where it fell apart.
Yeah.
And then you came back strong.
back. You did.
Oh, yeah. If you had got through that rough patch, you could have won it.
Could have.
Could have. And you said you guys are from the Birmingham area, right?
Yes.
So what part of Birmingham?
Mountain Brook.
Oh.
You know, that's where me and Mary Catherine live.
You know, the minute she said that, my first thought was, wish we'd cleaned up a little better. What were we thinking? Did you hear what happened in Mount Brook over the weekend?
No, what?
Somebody was a victim of a drive-by snubbing.
Probably so.
Terry and I attempted
That
to
one
go
never
to
gets
an estate sale there this past week and couldn't get within a half mile of the place.
No, I mean, it's like there's
Oh,
miles.
yeah. They love that.
Yes.
So
love it.
tell us about this. I'll say caramel and caramel according to what the sentence is, but the caramel cake you brought.
Yes, this is my mother, Nana.
Thank you, Nana.
Yes. She makes it for everyone. And I mean, people in my Sunday school class, can Nana make me a cake?
Oh, wow. She's known
So
for it.
Top two's already got into it.
I
over
need
there.
a good piece of it.
It's everybody's birthday cake.
Oh, that's
okay.
good.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that.
That's
Do
delicious.
y'all have
by
any
the way.
questions or shout-outs?
Shout out to my sweet, hardworking husband, Tim Christopher at Grandview Hospital.
Hey, Tim, boy, he does work hard.
He does work hard.
Yeah.
And then my son, Will, and daughter, Day.
What about you, Luke? You got anything to say?
Shout out my buddy Andy from work.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So how old are you, Luke?
I'm 21.
21.
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't look it, I know.
You do look young, but I mean that's
That's a
gonna
good thing.
That's going to serve you well.
Yeah.
See, when you look at us, you probably have more. You can be more hopeful than we are. Yeah. This is probably not your future.
Y'all look great.
Yeah,
Awesome.
well, I appreciate you.
fantastic.
There was one uncomfortable moment signing him up because you can click adult or minor when you sign up
Oh,
and you
okay.
get
Yeah.
here, and I said, and there's a minor. How old are you? I was like, he's like, I'm 21. I went, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that's great.
So what do you
click
think?
adult then?
He's going to be glad of that.
No pressure on you, none. But because you sometimes people don't know. Do you have an idea what you want to do?
I'm trying to go into dentistry right now.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
not a bad call.
Well, that's really good.
doing what we can right now. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And we've all learned that you guys that field is very important, and we should all get our teeth checked every 6 months.
yeah, I try to do my best to do that too. But
Absolutely.
Well, good luck with that, by the way.
I appreciate it.
And thank y'all for being here, and thank Nana for the wonderful
Yes,
cake.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show. So there we go.
Speaking of dentists, we'll have Dudney in tomorrow, Rick, for the big Make
That's
Mama
right.
Smile Again
Make
reveal.
Mama smile.
Tomorrow's the reveal.
Yes.
All right. I always enjoy seeing that. It's always life-changing for so many people. When we come back, we go unscreened phone calls. And you can rock those at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Text at the number 2 always throughout the show. But when we come back, we'll allow you to call us on that number. So kind of get your act together. Be ready to go. If you hear the phone ringing, you'll be in line ready to go. We'll talk to you right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsor. Yeah, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. It's your time. Some of you are in line ready to go. The lines are filling up if you want to go there. TakeLean.com. Right now, you're thinking to yourself, I'm making this move, Burge. I do need to lose weight. I've struggled with my weight. Look, I understand that. Burge knows. But if you're looking for something, you're like, I don't want to go down that GLP road. I don't want to do that. Tell me there's another way, Burge. Well, TakeLean.com is you need to add that. Now, first thing you need to do is you need to move around and you need to eat better. Okay, those concepts I know sometimes are hard to take in, but they do work. But I know for some of you, you're like, hey, but I want to maximize this, and I agree with you on that. But something maybe natural from Brickhouse Nutrition is called Take Lean. TakeLean.com helps you naturally with appetite and craving. It helps you with a healthy blood sugar, and it will also give you energy through your body getting in fat burning mode, taking the energy from burning fat. Add this to what you're doing, healthy diet and exercise, and you're going to see more results. You can save 20% right now by going to TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX, save 20%, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. To the people we go, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I think that Mr. Handy should sound like Mr. Mackey off of South Park, okay?
Okay. Somewhere right in here is what you're talking about. Maybe talking like that right there.
Here he goes again.
Okay.
Yeah, just right in there, okay?
Okay, that might have some potential. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. Everybody tells you guys good morning. I want to say good morning to the Voxy people. Good morning, guys. You guys are missing out on some radio gold. If you discount Handy Ricardo, y'all are missing out. I think you should go back to an old school telephone poll and see what the audience thinks.
Boy, and see, we should have never opened that door.
Yeah.
They got a little taste of it, Adler, and it's a little bit on you.
Sorry about that.
Of all people. You used to be the protector of the accent.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No, I just said Rick shouldn't do
Yes, sir, fellas. So I was just looking it up. It looks like an average black bear in the state of Alabama weighs about 300 pounds. And I was wondering if you think 075 could take a black bear.
Well, a young one, yes. I think a young one, yes. I think maybe a 2.5-year-old. Maybe it comes in about 200. I think so.
Rick, you can't take a 2-year-old bear.
Got claws.
That's what we've been seeing walking around.
I didn't say a grown bear. A young bear, I think so.
I said that and a wolf. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
You find some of these carnivals, you can get in there and fight a bear.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Greg, I did take the champion in New Orleans.
You did, but that was a person, and it was a female. But anyway.
But she was thick and she was mean.
Strong.
She was mean. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm. And how about this? Could handle her liquor.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Good to see y'all.
Thank you.
I love the show. I just wanted to check in with y'all. Y'all may have been talking about this, but we were driving through Indiana about a week and a half ago, and there is a ice cream fudge shop called Uranus.
Yes, we know all about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. I thought I might have caught that, but I wasn't sure.
No,
we have mugs.
Mugs.
You're drinking out of
There's
one.
one right in front of me.
Yeah, we have shirts. I mean, people bring us stuff from there all the time because of Greg's love, of that planet. So, yes, we are very aware of it.
Yeah,
and they
fudge too.
And they take the things they do with some of their phrases with fudge
really
should
good.
never be done. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got Handy Rick's voice.
Okay.
Remember the best of? We're here at the Eagles concert. The bulldozer man behind you that kept interrupting.
Yes. Yes.
That's it.
I need to go back and find that bit and listen to it. How was I talking? Do you remember?
I can't interpret it, but it was very.
We got to get that. We got to get that dozer moving. We got to move that dozer. It was something like that, wasn't it?
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. By the way, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and listen to that and see if I can't dial that back in. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You can tell Rick thinks he matters.
Okay, it's that same guy again. Okay,
Same
buddy.
dude.
All right.
I'm thinking.
What does that
divorce-
mean?
I don't know.
Matters. Thank you matters.
Well, no, he called in, I guess, last week. I don't get the joke, but he said, you can tell Adler thinks he matters. And I was like, well, that's kind of offensive, but haha, whatever. Thank you,
Sure.
sir.
Yeah,
But he just
offensive.
called in and said it to Rick. Yeah, for the Rick Burgess show, Rick does matter, buddy.
Oh.
So that joke doesn't work there.
Oh, I thought
So
he
he's
said
just running the list.
I thought he said
Got it.
thank you matters, like when you say thank you to people.
Oh, I
No,
thought
think,
he did too.
You think you matter.
I was thinking more of a, like
is that what he said?
a Fire Marshal Bill's voice.
Like, let me tell you something.
Nah,
No.
no.
We're going to change a light bulb.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey ho, Kermit the Frog here. I just wanted to talk to you all about something. I was curious. I just recently went through a divorce with Miss Piggy. Is anyone in the market for some fresh cut pork?
Oh, wow. Nasty divorce.
What happened? Little dark Kermit there.
Yeah.
And not a great Kermit.
No,
You know, he had
not
it. He had
was
it when he
headed
started
that direction,
Yeah,
but he
right,
stopped about
yeah.
a foot short.
A little dark Muppet humor there. You know, this is, Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's a weirdo.
Hey, I want to weigh in on the Handy Rick voice. I sent you a little clip. It's Dr. You got to be Barney Fife, Dr. Pendyke. Him and Goma go over the Miracle Salve story. It's a YouTube.
Yes.
10-inch,
No, I just watched it.
clip.
I just watched that the other day.
That's the voice, Rick. That's the voice.
That episode, I forgot how that guy talks. The Miracle Salve, when when all the little boys were trying to sell it and they were supposed to get a pony, whoever sold the most, couldn't sell any of it. Barney thought he had an idea, and he went up there and pretended like he was a veterinarian and that it cured mange. Funny. I'm watching season 5 of the Andy Griffith Show right now. The Mount Pilot girls, we're going to that too much.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even like that narrative because it's like, just tell them you have girlfriends.
Yeah, why
I
is
mean,
that so
it's why don't
hard?
y'all just and you're going to get caught by Thelma Lou and
Every time.
and Helen Crump every time. Why don't you just say, hey guys, y'all are barking up the wrong tree. We have steady girls. And I asked Sherry this question. Every time that Barney and Andy, somebody thinks they're getting married, they make such a stand against it. Did that ever bother the ladies? How much they want everybody to know they were not going to marry them?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
The Rick Burgess Show was on the air.
We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Brand new hour. That's us, baby. Got the Vox seats in here for our final hour as we wrap things up. If you have missed any of the show today, all you got to do is catch it on the daily archive there on the podcast or the YouTube channel. There's 4 hours already in the bag for today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. as we roll into a brand new hour. So Speedy mentioned it. By the way, if you missed the Burgess Ball battle today, a $500 winner.
Yep. Look at Dylan over there. Rock back like he likes it. 500.
Got a little confident. I got $500. Wonder what I'm going to do with it. Mm-hmm. So Speedy brought it up, and I will admit that for me, the hype is gone. Shark Week.
Yeah.
Don't care about it anymore.
I'll check it out a little bit.
Will you?
Yeah.
Did you watch it a little last night?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't great.
Does it hold you like it once did?
It just depends on what the subject is. When it gets too sciencey,
don't want to learn about sharks. Just want to see them attack people.
Well,
correct?
Just
want to see air jaws.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, air jaws is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It started.
Speedy believed that.
No, I did not.
I did that just for that.
It is. It started Sunday and goes to Saturday, August the 1st, and it's the 38th annual Shark Week.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Okay, Adler, you into Shark Week at all?
I used to be when I was a kid. I don't watch TV anymore.
Right. All right. So if you hear me,
still the same height, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
I still want to try to understand it. So Discovery had it first.
Yeah,
and then Nat Geo copied it with their own shark something.
A little bit.
Correct.
Go at the same
Sharkathon or something.
I don't know. Right now, it's Discovery Channel, and they stream on like Sling TV, Hulu, Plus Live TV, all that kind of
and
stuff.
And I noticed that TLC's doing it now. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Two Ton Sisters.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's actually on Wales.
You bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
What's bad about that?
It's a new season of that about to happen, I believe.
Yeah.
So now that's better than Shark Week.
It's also on HBO Max, DirecTV stream, YouTube TV, all that. But yeah, it's going on right now. And the Nat Geo one, to your point,
what is it called?
Adler's showing that too. And I'm
Shark
like Greg.
Fest?
I'm like Greg.
Shark Fest, maybe.
Is it the same week
It
or
is
do
Shark
they piggyback each other?
How many shark stores are there? I mean, is there enough to
There's a
fuel?
lot. They can go way back.
But what you're saying though, if I use episodes to teach you about sharks, you're out.
Yeah.
You don't want to know about
Especially
them.
if it's them little sharks I don't care about.
I was about to say, do you tend to
Not
not
worried
be?
about the nurse shark.
Do you tend not to be interested if they go to things that are not sharks you're afraid of?
Exactly.
The lemon shark, things
Lemon
like
shark.
that.
Now the lemon's a little more aggressive.
I
than
know,
you think.
but it doesn't draw you. Are you
The
great
nurse
white,
shark.
great white only?
Pretty much close.
What about tiger? That's a big one.
Hey, Mako's pretty well.
Bull bites a lot of people.
Bull.
There's a little bit of bull.
All right,
shark
so Nat
action.
Geo is Shark Fest.
We're right. Okay.
And it kicked off on July 5th. So it's
Really?
yeah.
Wait a minute. Somebody says Shark Week. I love it, but the current host is terrible.
Oh no.
Very cheesy and a little bit gay.
Huh?
What?
Wow. You're hosting it, Greg?
You're not going to believe. Now, when we come back, I'm going to tell you about what Great White's doing. It will scare you to death. Is that what are we talking about? Is that what we're saying? Mm-hmm.
It'll bite into you and not
I
let
haven't
go.
seen
Say
it.
that.
I haven't seen it.
Let me tell you something. When it bites into you, it will not let go.
Okay. Sweetie, that's on you, by the way.
No, that's on you.
That's on you.
It'll just eat and eat.
Now, let me tell you what bull sharks do. You better watch your calves. So, Speedy, you're in no danger.
Hey.
Right.
You go right by.
I'm a
All
lot
right.
like a bull shark. I like calves, too.
Oh,
I'm
man.
returning. Is that a little bit of Hobie?
No, Hobie's not.
I know.
Hobie's just southern.
I'm
Very
talking about-
feminine Hobie.
But what I
Hobie's
said
not
is
feminine, he's just
no,
southern.
I said I threw in some.
Hobie
I started doing a little bit of Hobie in the feminine host voice.
Oh, because you sounded feminine.
Yes,
We're going to
correct.
stay out of your Hobie.
Look, I'm not
No,
gonna-
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I know he's
You'll do
hurt.
that.
Look,
You'll
I
do
wouldn't-
that.
you
Well, y'all
think-
got me smoking and gay and everything else.
Nobody
So-
had you. Nobody
Good
had
night.
you gay. We said gay people are attracted to you.
I don't know.
That's
There's been a lot of
completely
gay
different.
jokes.
Two different
No,
things.
That's a compliment.
You can't help
Two
it.
different things.
You can't help
That
it.
I'm not gay.
You're not
No,
gay, but
no,
gay
gay people
men,
like you.
gay
You
men
know?
are attracted to you.
I'm grown. I'm with kids, family.
I know.
It's
wife.
not you.
It's not
But then
you.
why do you make gay jokes to me?
I do it.
We don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, he doesn't.
No.
We have noticed that.
Roll the tape, Ad.
If you look at the history, if you look at the history, gay men are attracted to you.
See, he just said
They
speaking of shark
are.
bait.
They.
Okay.
You two are something.
Hey, you know what you need
Greg,
to do?
Greg, Speedy put some chum out there.
Speedy's turn it down a little bit.
He does.
I'm just
I've
sitting
asked
here. I'm
you
just me.
the few times that I've.
You
Well, I
need to
won't
just-
get
you know
into
what you
it.
need to do is you
We're
need to
gonna get in
stop.
trouble.
I won't get into it, but I've.
You've been
I've-
holding something called handyman. Slinging it
That's
around.
true, Rick.
All right.
What you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can help it.
No, it's not
I'm
your
saying
fault.
that there's men in that community are drawn to your attractiveness somehow.
I'm not attracted.
Huh?
Y'all making all just
I've
like
seen it.
Shark with blood in the water. There's blood in the water.
Raise
Speedy.
your hand. Raise your hand if you've seen it firsthand.
Look, see?
Right there in the studio.
I didn't know I was
look,
seeing
I'm
it.
gonna take a
I
sip.
didn't know I was seeing it firsthand, but I later found out
Once-
I was
guys,
seeing
it's
it
just called-
firsthand.
Once
It's
the
called-
information
you know what I'm talking
came-
about, Greg.
Once the information came out,
Y'all,
wait,
y'all
you surprised?
contribute.
You weren't surprised by Richard
I
Simmons.
thought, I get it.
No, not
But
Richard
y'all
Simmons.
contribute people being nice. Like somebody will come in and be nice, but he must be gay. You know, and
Nobody
he's just
said
not.
that.
Nobody
Nobody
said
said that.
We
I
would
didn't
never
you
say
were.
that.
Yeah.
We
But
would
as
never.
far as them being attracted to you,
They're not. They're
time
just
out.
being nice.
did your eye get licked? Or
Here we
not
go.
by-
Here we go.
by a very
No,
feminine
no, it
person?
just got stuck in there.
I don't know if he ever made it official, but Richard before he died. But
Greg,
you don't have to be Sherlock Holmes to figure it
Greg, I
out.
was about to say. I was supposed to say, hey,
Well,
Columbo, no need to investigate.
Yeah,
we got it.
But he was
Look,
hugging up on everybody in there.
Now that's true, Rick.
No, it was
Rick,
different.
you picked him up and he picked his
He
leg
saw-
up like this.
He saw me as a protector. He saw Speedy as a date.
Okay.
Oh,
It was different.
That's-
no.
I'm not gonna bring it back up.
Yes, you will.
Hey,
Buddy,
we will
it's
never
every
bring it
time.
up. We'll never bring it up.
Yes, you
Never.
will.
Hey,
Nope.
lockbox.
Speedy got assaulted.
Right.
Is what happened.
He did.
Oh,
He did.
I did.
And you know, can I tell you honestly?
You can tell he'd done it
there was
before.
some kind of crime. There was a crime there. We just didn't push it.
Listen, I'm gonna go say honestly, you should have talked to somebody about it.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
right,
And y'all
yeah,
just
right.
over there giggling,
Right.
and he was holding my wrist
You
down.
did good.
Like
And let
I
me
was-
tell you, who you don't want to talk to about it, any of us, but there should have been somebody.
Right. I couldn't believe it happened.
Yeah, we were no help.
Next thing I know, it's in there. And I had no idea. I just
Rick just talks.
I know what you mean, brother.
I've never probably one of the most.
I thought we were doing a
Greg,
funny bit like, all of a sudden, bleh.
Greg, let me tell you something
I know,
about Speedy. One of
he
the most,
assaulted you.
Greg, Speedy, one of the most reckless talkers I've ever known.
Yeah.
Me?
You're a reckless
Y'all
talker.
the ones who brought it up. He brought Richard Simmons up.
Yeah,
his
but you
tongue.
trying to describe it. You,
How do you describe it besides saying it's stuck in there?
Right.
I don't know how you do that.
Well,
without-
I wish you would.
let's
though.
move on.
Luke, don't look at me like that.
Greg, let me tell you this.
Let's move on.
Richard Simmons and others did not walk into the studio
not
and then you spin a wheel and whoever it lands on, they have to give attention to. They make a choice.
And you know what I think it is? You know what I think
when
it
they
is?
made their choice, it was very consistent.
What I believe it is, y'all are mistaking it because as producer, I'm meeting and greeting and handling, like
Any
while
other
they're
producer
here.
got their eye licked by Richard Simmons.
Thank
I'm
you.
just
You
curious.
just said you weren't going to bring it up.
Oh,
again.
I'm sorry.
Speedy,
It wasn't starting now.
And now.
Greg, let me try this too. Speedy, of all your years of being a producer, you've been licked in the eye by how many guests?
That'd be one.
Right. So it's not a producer thing.
That's a good point.
But
Okay.
I don't know how you classify that as a lick because he didn't start here
But
and
when
end
you,
here.
this is when you,
Because
this
it
is
wasn't
when
like
it
a
sounds
lollipop.
bad. This is when it sounds bad.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Quit describing.
What he did was what a snake does. He goes out there and darts and
Yeah,
darts.
it's like he poked his tongue in my eye.
That's no better.
I don't know how that's better. Maybe worse.
For at least 20 years, I've told you it's not better.
All right. I don't know how we got on that.
I do. Somebody said the new host of Shark Week. That's it.
So we got from
that
Shark
was the
Week
road
to
to here.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, what's the texture's fault?
sorry,
We didn't turn
y'all.
text option off.
Yeah.
They get us in a lot of trouble.
I would like for y'all to say that his tongue poked me, not licked me.
All right, I'll make that
Oh, is that
change.
what you want?
That's better.
Greg, how about that? Greg, how about this? I'll make that change.
Okay, done.
Okay, done.
See,
But
but
I'm not bringing it up again.
Hashtag me too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
The American spirit lives in every corner of our nation. You see it in the wide open skies over the farms that feed us and in the homes built by hand. You hear it in the cry of a pedal steel guitar and in the quiet peace of the dirt roads that connect us. You feel it in a neighbor's handshake and in the bravery of our nation's heroes. This is 250 years of American grit and everything we stand for at Boot Barn.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Nobody keeps our pace. Thanks for being with us today. Vox Seats, we've had a blast. A $500 winner today. Thank you for being with us as we journey on. I do want to point you to, everybody needs a little getaway. Everybody needs a little time away. If there's one thing in my life that's missing. So what about a nice cruise on Oceana Cruises? Let me tell you something. You talk about luxury cruising. We're going with some of you this fall, Sherry and I, Lord willing. But if you love the joy of traveling well, because a lot of times traveling can be a hassle and it can be an unpleasant experience. Have you ever wanted to travel and you thought, oh, this experience is going to be so great, it's going to be so top notch, and you kind of get there and realize, wow, this is kind of cheap and poorly done? Not with Oceana Cruises. It is top of the line. You get exactly what you're hoping, and they even exceed your expectations. No extra costs. All of the special dining restaurants on board are included in your price. Room service is included. Shipboard gratuities included. There's complimentary Wi-Fi, and you can make your choice. If you're someone who does not partake in alcohol at all, well, then that's fine, because it's unlimited with your booking. But you go, well, that doesn't do me any good because I don't drink. Well, then they'll let you use it toward a shore excursion. They'll give you a credit, so you still get a credit to go and do one of the great excursions that they have. It really is intimate and luxurious at the same time. The itineraries are immersive. The hospitality second to no one. The finest cuisine at sea. And let me tell you, there's so many wonderful trips they offer. Now, we're going September 26th through October the 3rd from Istanbul, Turkey to Trieste, Italy, stopping in Montenegro and Croatia and Greece. But you could pick your own trip by going to rickburgessshow.com, and you'll see the information there on our homepage to talk with Oceana Cruises about joining us or about putting together your own trip. You also can find them under sponsors at rickburgessshow.com. A couple of stories. Several kids sickened at YMCA summer camp in New Jersey. Really, if all I heard was that, I would go, well, that makes sense. But there's actually more. What got them? Mushroom-laced edibles.
Oh, no.
Several children attending the YMCA summer camp in East Orange allegedly consumed suspected mushroom-laced edibles. Is this a gummy we're talking about here?
I think it is.
Watch it. Look, mushrooms, that's a wild ride.
That's a wild
You know, anything that somebody said. So police reported that at least 13 children are not feeling well. We have a mom that had a 12-year-old there, had to take her to the hospital. So the campers somehow were exposed to these edibles that were laced with mushrooms.
Somebody brought them.
Right? But I mean, these kids don't sound very old. I mean,
that's terrible.
Somebody still
Well,
these
the teachers must have brought it, and they
You
thought they didn't put them up high enough.
Well, let me tell you, summer camp, you know what some of this could be? You don't know what kind of situations these kids live in. Somebody could have brought them from the parents.
Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's got mama's or daddy's edibles.
There's a news package on it if you want.
All right, let's hear what happened.
Girl's day at camp ended in the hospital after she and a dozen other children ate mushroom-laced edibles at a YMCA summer camp in New Jersey. Police say the kids are all between the ages of 10 and 13.
They were all checked out and they apparently are doing okay, but now investigators are working to determine where the candies came from and who is responsible. New Jersey reporter Tony Yates talked with parents and has the latest from East Orange.
I bet they're mad.
I got there, my daughter was distraught, very emotional. She thought she was in trouble.
Don't stop until I say so, okay?
This was yesterday. Cynthia Cunningham rushing her 12-year-old daughter to the hospital after getting the call from the East Orange YMCA camp that her child was given drug-laced chocolate by another camper.
When I arrived to the YMCA, it was about 13 children. They, for lack of better words, they looked like zombies. It was really sad. It was sad. We were in the car, she was peeling over. As we were driving, she would shift her body.
Police in the Y here on North Arlington Avenue each released statements. The Y saying it's against their policy for campers to share food with one another, but says a staffer noticed one child giving out the chocolate pieces. That later, when staff noticed campers having an adverse reaction to the substance, we immediately enacted our emergency protocols, contacting emergency services, parents, and the police. East Orange Police responded saying, our detectives are conducting a thorough investigation to determine exactly what occurred, how these suspected edibles came into the possession of a juvenile, and whether any criminal offenses were committed.
Well, it sounds
Cunningham
like
says her
it.
child stayed in the hospital until doctors determined that she was absolutely fine. But she questions why the YMCA was allowed to reopen one day later, with this all still being a very active investigation.
I thought that it was an insult to the families who have children that were impacted. The YMCA's mission statement says that they cultivate a safe space, and this was the opposite.
The Cunninghams are weighing all options. They've also reached out to the prosecutor's office.
Somebody got to call me, Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's going to be the next thing.
So it was another camper.
Somebody gave out the chocolate.
Somebody
shared-
brought chocolate laced with mushrooms. Where did they get it? I'm going to guess from home somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Did y'all,
sad.
did y'all ever, not like this, I'm just saying at school, did y'all ever
Where in the
trade
world?
lunches or anything?
Yeah,
Did y'all
trade
ever go,
lunch,
hey,
of course.
That's
Or
probably a little
just
bit.
steal it.
Probably a
Oh.
little bit of what happened there.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
but-
give you some of this.
Well,
you give me.
Well, let me tell you this. If I'm a kid and I'm at a summer camp, I got chocolate. I got
I'm eating
friends. I got friends.
Oh, yeah.
I'm handing them out. They did say, thank goodness all the kids are okay, but they said for just a moment, 3 of them understood the Beatles song, The Walrus.
Just for now they're back to normal. They don't.
Right. And they said for a minute they had it, and then, of course, now they're back. Oh,
Yeah.
no one
I don't
knows
think
what-
this was one of those type camps. But did y'all ever go to summer camp? I know.
Yes.
We went one year, didn't we?
Remember
Not,
that-
they didn't stay overnight, though.
Do you
Every
remember
day the bus would bring
day
you back.
camp. Day camp.
Yeah.
Remember I had an incident.
Yeah, you broke a bottle. Got in
Easy.
trouble.
Got in trouble.
I got a lot of fights.
Yes, you did.
You remember that?
Yeah,
that's just amazing.
Everywhere you went, you got in fights.
I
So
don't know. Something
surprising.
about there was this one guy, me and him, we kept fighting.
Mm-hmm.
We were young.
Yeah.
Rick broke a bottle.
And got in
And the
trouble.
camp counselor come over and got him. And we thought we were never going to see him again. They took him off to get on to him. About it.
No, you know what they did? It was weird. They took me in like the little.
Why'd you break that
the
bottle?
little headquarters cabin there?
What kind of bottle?
It was like a Coca-Cola bottle.
Oh, okay.
You
threw
know,
a
glass
rock
bottle.
at it.
I threw a rock at it and broke it. It was awesome.
Great
And,
throw.
It was, and everybody was like, I was celebrating me, and then everybody started talking about how dangerous it was.
Oh,
So they took you in there. And, I
no.
remember they took you off. We thought we may never see
No, they
him
took
again.
me away like a prisoner, and I remember I had to sit in the little headquarters cabin, and they like made me read Bible verses.
Really?
Yeah, I remember it. I never seen the Bible anything about this, but
Yeah, I didn't
apparently
know
they-
what verse they went
I
to.
noticed when y'all would get in trouble, y'all just never knew why.
no, I
We
didn't.
didn't mean to break the bottle.
No, I wasn't trying to do anything like to hurt anybody.
And I can't
They
help
said something
this
about
and-
shards of glass now are dangerous to the other kids.
And I can't help it. Man, this kid didn't get along. For some reason,
Greg, oh yeah, Greg, and fighting at day camp isn't it was bad to fight in the neighborhood. Fighting at day camp.
Did he just
What kind
bring
of
the-
kid fights at day camp?
I know what happened. He brought the frustration,
Oh yeah.
okay, of you and the neighborhood into the camp.
Well, people cross Greg. If you ever crossed him, it was bad. It was. I mean, that poor old kid. He couldn't even enjoy day
Well, he
camp.
was worse than me. He started it, in my mind.
How about Greg fought that kid like every day?
I know, every day. Punching each other in the face.
Yeah.
Really?
Now, how did you not get Bible verses read to you?
I guess, I don't remember.
That's
I guess
worse
the
than
counselor
breaking a
didn't say
bottle.
it. No.
Yeah, it is.
Breaking a bottle is dangerous.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. You're welcome to be with us. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We've had a blast. Missing the show, not a problem. Pick it up on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast or on our YouTube channel. Be sure you subscribe to both of them. You have notifications activated. That always helps. All right, so let's look at a little Hey Burge action here. Hey Burge. Hey Burge, hey Burge. These are emails from you. Feel free to ask a question via email, not an issue. Everybody say it. Somebody say it. Well, this one says it come from Chad. Chad starts off, and you know what? Chad starts off being encouraging, which I appreciate.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, there's a butt coming.
No.
That means you don't end that way.
Everybody, look, here we go. First, let me say this. I absolutely love the show. and the dynamic entertainment you guys provide for us.
But
I'm not sure it's a dynamic, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's kind of you to use a little hyperbole there. I listen almost every day to the archives during my 1-hour commute. Hopefully you don't mind listeners joining in on the ragging. I'm not a picky listener. I'm just trying to bring attention to something.
It's got to be me.
No, you're free. You're free.
That's the first.
Boy.
Greg, you're free.
Really?
Adler, you're free.
Oh.
Looks like it'll land on number 1 here.
Here we go.
When Rick mentioned the largest foosball table ever, I got a tick every time Rick said foosball. Nobody said anything. Y'all sit there and did
What
nothing.
is it?
I thought you guys would have been all over it. I let it go, or so I thought. Over the weekend, I couldn't stop thinking about it. There's a very subtle difference between foosball and foosball. I think it should be pronounced foosball, not like foos, like goose ball.
I always thought it was foosball.
Do you hear the difference? Is it me? Does Rick pronounce it wrong?
Okay.
Figured I would share in case you had need a discussion, or you can feel free to ignore me. I thank you. I'll take that option. No,
I heard it.
You did. Why didn't you say something?
I heard it when you said it.
I thought it was foosball, too.
Yeah, I didn't really know.
I didn't even really pick up
I don't
on
think
that.
it matters that
Right.
much.
I never played.
I knew what he was talking about.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about?
In
Then shut
Calhoun
up.
County,
This
everybody
guy needs
said,
to shut up.
How about this? In Calhoun County, everybody said foosball, and we just all went along. Greg, he
Yeah,
said he
we
loves
never
the
said
show.
Foos.
He loves the show.
Well,
He finds it to be dynamic entertainment.
Wow.
Don't be rough on him.
He might be a badge of honor,
Foosball.
Greg, telling you to shut up, though.
Well, no, that's true.
Foosball.
He might. What did he say?
Here we go. Let me slow it down.
Foosball.
Foosball.
I think I actually used
Wow,
both.
that's awful close.
It's
I
very
use
close.
both.
That's why I didn't say anything.
I never even.
Right.
You
actually heard it?
Yes.
Oh,
Foosball. I'm like, he's saying foos like noose.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember
Or
him.
goose. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, but it's.
So you're the one that sent the letter.
Well, no. To your point, we know what you're talking about. But I've
Right.
always said
Foosball.
I
like
think that's
snooze.
correct, right?
I get
Foosball.
that
Yeah.
Google says it.
See, I really did not know what it was called. I'd always heard foosball in my head, but I guess
You
I
like to
should have
play foosball?
emphasized the Z more for Chad.
Well, from this point forward.
By the way, isn't that what we're calling the male Karens now? Chad?
Oh.
You know, I've heard
Foosball.
Chad be used in so many different ways, and
Right.
and in a lot of ways, Chad predated Karen, because there was like
really?
when like a frat bro came in and he's got puka shell necklaces. Let's go for that far back, and he's playing OAR, and he's a frat daddy, frat boy,
Frat
whatever.
rat?
Frat rat. Yeah, that was called a Chad. My buddy in college, his name was Chad, and he was like guilty as charged. Everybody.
He said it just like
and
that?
and then the Karen. I think it was a white lady calling the cops on like some
Correct.
dudes having a barbecue.
Yes.
Something, yeah.
Yes. I
And so
remember
that was the first thing I heard of Karen.
So Chad but was Chad the kind of person that tattled, or was he just
No.
he was a preppy guy?
No,
right?
and now they're using Chad for like a guy that's just he doesn't care. He's conservative. He doesn't care.
That's Chad.
Like that's a Chad move.
I thought that
yes.
was Phil.
It sounds a lot like
No, I
that.
just made that up. It
Oh,
feels-
okay.
It would
yeah.
work, though.
Yeah, no, you remember because I used that, because you remember when Greg and I and all of us that are a little older, we did a bit back in the Rick and Bubba days, and I've done it even solo before, because we discussed Little League where we grew up versus the Little League now, and what a different world it was. And like the coaches would like pick us up in their pickup truck, and we would get in the back of it and ride to practice while they finished off a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
And then pull out
Things have changed.
they would pull out their duffel bag from Vietnam with a few baseball bats in it and would dump them out at home plate, and everybody would just grab what was available. Nobody had their own bat. Nobody had their own helmet. None of that. And our parents would just let us go with them, and they would never come to practice because they would be like either they would be doing work and figured I'll come to the games. I don't have to be at every practice. And I thought no one was concerned about Billy Joe Adams. But today, every parent is concerned that Phil, the accountant's going to do something mean to their kid. I mean, you should have lived in the Little League world that we lived in.
It's a better world.
Yeah.
Right. For the longest, if I smelt beer on somebody, I thought, he coaches Little League.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fact.
So there you go.
But yeah, I'm reading here now. Like a Chad move is a move of confidence now.
Okay.
And that's like the more common internet use right now.
So not a tattletale, not this whatever. It's a guy confident with what he believes.
Yeah, it's
But
odd.
from a conservative viewpoint.
A lot of times, we'll just like kind of just nonchalantly, confidently doing what you want to do. And the fact that I mentioned the Karen was a white lady that called the cops on a group of black guys that were barbecuing. That's just the facts of what happened.
Yeah, I remember that.
Someone was saying, why did Adler have to say white lady?
Because that's what it was.
That was just the
That's what
facts
it
of
was,
happened.
Nimrod.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the point.
And who cares?
Right.
Were they being loud? Maybe playing rap music? Maybe pants a little bit too low? Maybe spinners on the car? You know, I'm just being stupid.
You're not helping yourself.
I'm just being
Right,
stupid.
there you
I'm
go.
just kidding around.
By the way, when you're being factual about something, it's impossible to have a racist tone.
Yeah,
if you're just being factual.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be great if we could stick to the facts. In fact, that would be fantastic.
That'd be good.
Prepare for something unexpected on Hey Burge. I would like to remain anonymous, but my question is this. I have a friend with a Tesla.
Ooh, I got to plug that thing up.
I got a battery.
Would it be inappropriate for him to use the summons feature?
What's that?
For him to have the Tesla drive itself to an overhang so he would not have to walk in the rain? Is this a violation of the men don't walk in the rain if the technology
I don't understand.
of the Tesla, you could be standing under an awning and
I
you
can
could
call my car
you
too?
could do
Yes.
summons and it'll drive over there and pick you up.
Oh, that's
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
And I told him that. I said, I actually don't have a problem with this. I find this to be brilliant.
Yeah.
If you can not run and the way you didn't run was your Tesla comes over and picks you up,
I don't know,
pretty
guys.
that's
I
just
don't
pretty
know.
cool.
Yeah, it's just
Right? There's
you
nothing.
push a button, it comes to you.
Right.
Right through the parking lot.
What-
And you're not supposed to do that on any kind of actual road. I think it's like legally only in parking lots.
So,
Oh, I'm sure.
oh,
about it.
really? You can't do that?
I think legally you're only supposed to do it.
He can do this. He
in
just
a-
can't drive that
right,
way. Okay,
yeah.
I got you. Speedy, I see you're struggling with it a little bit. Mm-hmm. But wouldn't that kind of just be a common sense move?
So you think a masculine man's going to call his car over?
Well,
no, he's going to walk in the rain to his car.
What?
You know,
all right,
you're
let me
probably
ask you
right.
this. Let me ask you this. And I'm not saying this is the answer.
Now, a smart man might.
I just that's what,
What
I'm
if
saying.
he's
I just
crippled?
want to spitball here for a little bit.
go again, babe?
Boy, it always comes back.
I just asked.
Let's say all right, we've all seen the sidewalks that are covered. You see them at schools, things like
Okay,
that.
all right.
It's raining.
Yeah.
Your car is parked
Mm-hmm.
to where if you just go down the sidewalk under that awning, you can step out right at your car.
Mm-hmm.
Should he just walk out in the middle of the rain and walk to
No,
it?
no, that's different than calling
How's
your
that
car
different?
over. Rick,
Is that
that's
different?
than calling your car over.
Is it?
Yes.
What about the brilliance of the technology?
Do you think this man right here
You talking about
would call
Handy
his,
Rick?
would call his car over?
Huh? I don't think that man right there knows Tesla exists. Okay, the good point. Right. So I mean,
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying I didn't jump on that guy real hard.
I'm not hating on him. I just don't
yeah,
know.
That's not like he
I don't think it was
scurried. And
Yeah, exactly.
that's not as bad as running in the rain. It really isn't.
no.
I mean, if you have that feature, you might as well use it.
Right.
Oh, look at you.
Just saying.
Now the fact your family and your wife's not with you, I'd like to see that be used if they were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
You
you
know
get
what?
your elderly parents
And you
to
can go
the
ahead.
car.
Depends on
And
how
you
hard
and
it's
you
raining,
and
to
you
be
can go ahead
honest.
and get in with them. I don't have a problem with that. But if you're by yourself, but I still think it's okay because it's just technology,
Yeah. Well,
right?
Oh wow, I'm reading here that okay. Well, now they're listing parking lots. And one thing they list, it has to be on private property, like from
Well,
your
what good
own
is it?
driveway. But then they list private property driveways and parking lots. I think parking lots, because people use it in parking lots all the time.
I think, and this would be this situation, so he'd be fine. By the way, on Texas Nation, somebody's caught a good largemouth bass. By the way,
Yeah, that's nice.
That's a good looking fish.
It's actually Adler.
Hey, that's a good fish.
Adler, what are you doing?
That's a good fish right there.
It is.
He's got a hairier stomach than I do.
Well
I
done.
know.
Well
Yeah,
done.
It's just, I know that's not me.
Yeah,
Well done.
Okay.
Okay, you have to be able to see a clear line of sight between you and your car and
Okay.
monitor it while it drives
Now,
towards you.
who's here to say that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
The American spirit lives in every corner of our nation. You see it in the wide open skies over the farms that feed us and in the homes built by hand. You hear it in the cry of a pedal steel guitar and in the quiet peace of the dirt roads that connect us. You feel it in a neighbor's handshake and in the bravery of our nation's heroes. This is 250 years of American grit and everything we stand for at Boot Barn.
Milo's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. America, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Vox seats, this has been fun. On that note, Adler, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So I went with Greg and, Dalton, our $500 winner. We all made a run to the bathroom out there in the lobby. And I came back, and you were like addressing the Vox seats and blaming them for your health. And I was like, How's it their fault?
No, I wasn't blaming anybody. I was just blaming myself.
Right.
And my right hand.
And then I realized you weren't.
You know what I mean?
You weren't blaming them.
And my tongue. And my lips. Ruby and I, I took the kids to the river yesterday.
So you weren't talking to...
Oh, you've been going to the river a lot.
Oh, we go to the river almost three times a week.
Get Van down
Take me to the river.
And I saw Ruby kind of looking at me because I had my shirt off. We went down the river. What I do, I got Ruby in the front, Ezra in the middle, and then me. Everybody's wearing life jackets. Just save your emails. And then I paddle upstream. So I go upstream against the current. And I'll go as far as I can. And Ezra, because Ezra's complaining the whole time because he's 3 and he's just a 3-nager. That's real.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'll go as far as I can because I know that the time's a ticking. I'll upstream, and then he's complaining. I'm like, all right, buddy, we're going to stop here, and then we're going to hang out just for a second, and then we're going to roll on back home. And I usually get about an hour of time at the river. And the kids get out in the sun. We have fun. Ruby loves it. But I'm standing on a rock. Ezra's sitting next to me. Ruby's swimming around right there. And she's kind of just like looking at me once or twice. I'm like, oh, okay. She's checking me out. We get home, and it's only 4:30. And I just got to burn some time, burn some daylight, and wear the kids out, hopefully. So I set up the little kiddie pool. And now we're on the back deck. Again, I have my shirt off. And Ruby says, Daddy, why do you look fatter?
Oh,
no.
That big green egg.
Boy, they're so honest.
They're just so real and so honest. And I just said, you know why, baby? Because I am fatter. You're right. I don't sleep. I haven't exercised since you were born, pretty much. Okay? My cortisol's through the roof. I'm ODing on cortisol. You see my muscles twitching all the time?
Oh, my
So, baby, okay, to answer your question, that's because Daddy is fatter, sweetheart. Daddy is fatter. I have gotten fatter, yes. I'm the fattest I've ever been, in fact. So, I love you so much. You're killing me, child. You're killing me. They'll be so... But the reason I brought it up to the audience is because they brought this delicious caramel cake.
Oh.
And it's so good, and I'm tearing it a new one, and then Ruby's words are echoing in my mind.
Can I tell you what was funny? So when I walk in, he's doing that part where he's talking to Ruby, and I think, oh, no, he's talking to the seats.
Oh, no,
He's telling them it's their fault. That he's put weight on because of the job that he has to do and the work we're doing. And because I come in, he's like, it's your fault. And I'm like, oh, no, I need to. But no, you were telling them what you were telling your kids.
Yeah. So it happened. I actually had a quite an eventful day yesterday. Unless you guys have something else you want to go to.
No, it sounds like
we were heading to the river.
It's a pretty hot day, bud.
Real hot.
To the river.
But after 3 o'clock, the shade from the trees hangs over the river, so I can just go from shady spot to shady
you
spot.
Go in at Moss Rock? Where are you going in?
I don't want to say. It's my own private little launch.
The crowd?
It's a private launch. Yeah, the crowds are going to come in like crazy.
Looking for you. Looking for see if you got that.
I'm heading to the river. Got both kids in the van, and I see up in front of me at this light, there is a person, and we've got this is a light where we're trying to get on 280. In fact, you guys know what I'm talking about, and it's one of those feeder roads where there's like 4 lights and 4 lanes, and 3 go one way and 3 go one goes the other, and it's very busy. On the one lane that's going to the right, off to the side of the road, I see an old man standing outside a car with the passenger side. Car doors open. I'm like, it's up, a few cars in front of me. I'm like, that's weird. I'm in their lane behind them. And he's standing there, and it's like he doesn't know what to do. And then I see a large lady.
Easy.
She's big. Old white guy. Female black nurse.
And
large.
What are you doing?
She's a nurse. And I see her
like Big Mama?
I shouldn't have said that part of the story.
Okay.
She's just a black. I shouldn't even say black nurse. I should just say woman.
You
nurse.
really should.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're going.
Start over.
I don't know what's happening.
Start over.
Them nurse pants got all they can stand?
Lot. Right. Plus, she is from the driver's seat, hanging out the passenger side.
What?
She's on her stomach. Her legs are still in the car. And I realize she's holding on to the pants of the old man.
He's trying to leave?
And I'm like, what? She's hanging upside down. Her head is almost on the ground.
Okay.
Her arm is up.
So he's exiting,
He's exiting. And I see a dude run up there, and I'm like, okay, this is a problem. They're not just like whatever.
Speedy would have helped.
And I say to the kids, stay in the car. That's my line. I don't know why. Ezra can't even unbuckle his seatbelt. He has no choice. He's trapped.
He's in.
He's super dad.
He's a captive at all times when he's in the car. He can't get out on his own.
Right.
But I stay in the car, and I run up there. And then I open the door again real quick. Your dad's a hero. Never forget it, children. Slam the door, and I run up there.
He's a little overweight, but can still move.
Your dad might be fat, but boy, he can go.
Yes.
Did you reach
and
up
I
and
get
grab
up
the old
there,
man?
and the lady is hanging upside down. Her legs and
God
butt
love her.
are
Showing
up in the
booty?
air. Her butt's hanging out.
Oh.
Not only that, the old man's pants that she's holding on to, his fly is broken.
Oh, no.
The button is gone. The zipper's open. She's holding on to his belt.
This was your yesterday?
This was yesterday.
She's holding on to the front of his
She's
belt.
holding on to his pants, and I'm like, at first I see her pants are down, his pants are open. I'm like, what have I walked into here?
Right.
You looked in yours.
How
old is he? How old is he?
He is old. She says there's another dude on his phone with 911. He got there about 10 seconds before I did. And I go up to her and I go up to him, and she's like, he's running away. He's trying to run away. He's a dementia patient.
I understood.
And now he's like, I gotta get away from him. And I'm like, sir, that's a woman.
Oh, he did say him.
He would say, I got to get away from him. Oh. And I'm like, okay, all right. He's real confused.
Picture me.
He's real confused.
It's not funny.
And I go,
the man said, I got to get away from him?
Yes. And I'm like, okay, all right, sir. No, sir. Okay, and then I realize what's and I go, she's your helper. It's okay.
That's what you said. She's your helper.
She's your helper. She's your helper. And he looks at me. He looks at me, and I have my long hair.
Sure.
I look kind of sketchy too. And he's like, these people are going to rob me. Y'all, he looks in my eyes like he's
going to rob me.
I'm going to punch you, young punk. I know you're about to steal my Winchester that I got when I was 4 years old or whatever it is.
Do you think you're Jesus?
And I just go to him, hey, man, it's okay. I pat him on the back, and I also hug him so that she can let go of his pants. Now I'm standing with my arm around.
He's yours now?
Yes. I have my arm around an old guy whose fly is open. I'm like, all right, buddy, let's get your belt together now. And I go, she's your helper.
Zip him up?
She's your helper, buddy. She's your helper.
Oh, you want her to do that.
He's like, I don't think she is. I'm like, it's okay, buddy. Everybody needs some help sometimes.
Right.
Which is what I said to him.
You guys.
And it was like, that was the right thing to say.
Yes, it
and
was.
the whole thing, everybody just got calm.
He made this
And
up.
we were like, thank you, Dirty Jesus, for helping us. And I was like, you're welcome, everybody. I got to go back to my car and tell the kids how much of a hero I am. Not all heroes wear capes, everybody.
Greg,
So I helped the old man zip up his pants, and I was on my way.
Greg, the old man looked at the nurse and said, Jesus has put the weight on.
I got to get away from him. Okay, that's a man. I mean, you're not. Okay, so everybody needs some help sometimes. Calm. That's a God thing, guys.
That's the Holy Spirit
thing.
Holy Spirit.
Oh, my goodness.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.